We are live. Hello, everybody. I'd like to talk to you today about the only thing that keeps this channel going, and that is our sponsor. Who are we sponsored by, you ask, after 2 episodes of me telling you? Martin Mancini. He is an author behind the hit series of crime novels following the life of Jack Snow. There are now officially 4 books as the time of this recording. It got uploaded sometime this last week, I believe. It is out for you to enjoy. You can read all 4 of them. They're all very good.
Mm.
That's it for the
Where could they
sponsors.
find that, Mayor?
On Kindle for three to $4.99 a book.
It's worth
Very
the read,
nice.
folks. It's worth the read. I'd say so.
My absolute
It-
favorite one in the series is the second book. It is so well done.
I'm still only on the first.
I'm even half tempted to get the book for myself as well.
You absolutely
The
should,
first,
Chief.
the
I
first
think
one will
you'll.
get you.
Yeah, it's it's the perfect blend of crime and comedy and intrigue. You can't go wrong. There's something for everybody, and just when you think, oh, maybe this is getting tired or something like that, the next book introduces more themes, and then the next one after that introduces another set of new themes, and each book just keeps getting more and more in depth and more involved. To give you a good example, in book one, we'll just say this is a blank world. It takes place in a small town, kind of a city type deal. And then the second book, now you realize that this town is part of a state. You start hearing a little bit about other towns in the country, and you start hearing about the country as a whole. And then in the third book, you start to explore the state more. And then in the fourth one, you actually start to explore more of the United States, and it goes a little bit beyond that, which I won't spoil. You guys just have to check it out for yourselves.
Please do. It's pretty good, folks.
So much fun.
Now, before I start my questionnaires and joking and messing with you guys, I've been informed that someone believes me to be uncultured, and I would just like to apologize. I'm sorry I'm not a fan, nor have I ever watched any of Studio Ghibli's films. I don't
Terrible.
ever plan to, though, as well. So, fight me.
Idiotic.
We gotta fix
me.
that.
We need to have a viewing
No.
party.
No,
Good
no,
luck.
no,
It's owned by
no.
HBO.
Yeah, I'm not paying for HBO. I'm not. No.
It's actually
No.
worth it. HBO
No,
Max is
I've
worth
looked-
it.
Yeah.
I've looked at HBO Max library. They don't have too many things I really want to touch right now. That's the thing.
Well, that's on you. You fall in and out of things so fast, it's hard to keep up with you.
Yeah, welcome to ADHD and the way it fucks with people's minds. I hate it.
Yeah.
Hey, don't say
I've got
that.
the-
I
I've
have
got the
ADHD.
attention-
And
So do I.
and
I've
I'm
got the
able
attention span of a goldfish.
to... Goldfish.
Yeah. But I do have a question for everyone today. I want this to
Alright.
be calm and orderly, and yes, Trucker, we are recording. Please don't forget. Alright?
Yeah,
I won't.
Trucker's bad at remembering that we're recording.
Yeah, it's one episode, but I'm not too mad.
When
Alright.
I'm told. Darn.
Would you rather?
Oh no.
Would you rather take $10 million or go back or basically go back in time and restart your life with all the knowledge you've got right now? I'll give you all a moment to think about this, give you a minute to think. I'm gonna go down in the list. Alright, so go ahead and think about this, and then I'll start. Trucker, you'll be the first one I start with.
So I retain all the knowledge I currently have and go back in
Yep.
time and restart.
Yeah,
I
basically
picked that option.
it's basically isekaiing yourself back to when you're like your baby. Get all your knowledge and shit, but you gotta relive your life. Trucker, you're gonna relive your life? Not take the 10 mil?
No, I'm gonna relive my life because if the knowledge I have now is used properly, I can walk away with infinitely more than $10 million.
Okay. 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 Mayor. What about you, bud?
taking the money, there's not a whole lot that I want to relive in my past. Everything that I have
Alrighty.
now is exactly how I want it because I made it so. And if I can get the money, then I can make it even better.
Respectable, respectable. Sheep, sheep. What about you?
I would probably go with the life reset.
Okay, okay. Alrighty, we got a life reset. Chaos. What about you?
I'm willing to call Mulligan because I've done more than a few stupid things in my life that I wish I could go back and go, yeah, I don't want to do that again.
So, good news, bad news, folks. There was a right answer to this. Right answer is what Mayor said. Take the money. Don't fucking restart your shit. Are you kidding me? Now you gotta restart and redo all that shit over again and gotta remember which one was the right and which one was the wrong. No way in hell I want to restart because then I have to try to refind all you idiots,
Oh,
and that was hard enough as it is.
nah. See, I'm easy enough
Nah.
to find.
Yes, I'm gonna find you on Discord and say, "Hey Trucker, you don't know me, but I want to be good friends with you and play D&D." Hey Mayor, you don't know me, but I want to be good friends and play D&D.
Yeah, and here's
That doesn't
another
sound weird.
here's another thing. When you restart, we didn't restart. So what? I'm gonna talk to some goo goo gaga toddler? Nah, it's okay.
No.
Yeah, no, you
Uh,
restart at age 1. Like you restart at birth and everything, folks. You come out of the womb remembering everything.
Terrible choice.
You're an infant with the cognizance of an adult.
No.
Yeah,
People
screw that. I'm
people
taking
gone
the money.
insane from people
I'm
gone insane from
still,
shit like that.
I'm still picking that option.
It's because you love isekais.
See, all of you people are walking away from this with the wrong viewpoint. You have all the current knowledge that you have right now.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to find my current girlfriend, who I love very much, and go, yeah, I can't even speak yet because I am now a month old, but you should try to stick around a little while longer so that maybe I got a chance with you again at 99 years old. Terrible
Well,
choice.
I'm working under
Oh,
the assumption that
No,
the
no, no.
entire thing gets reversed.
No,
The whole
you get
world.
you
No,
get
no.
restart.
okay,
No, no, the whole
okay.
world gets reversed. Like everything gets rewound in time.
What?
It's like a reset. No,
That
no, it's a
wasn't
reset
part of
because
it.
that's the normal rules of this. This isn't the first time someone's asked
That
this.
wasn't specified.
Okay, I'm gonna re-specify it.
Even still,
Time
even
gets
if you
rewound.
respecify it, my answer does not change.
Yes, and you're correct. Because I don't know about the rest of you. There's plenty of shit I don't want to live through again. There's no way in hell, especially with the cognitive I have now. No, God's no.
Oh,
You
imagine
guys
if
know my upbringing. I don't want to do that again with the mind I have now.
that'd be madness. It'd be like being stuck in a prison.
Mm-hmm. I'd be like,
You
nope,
people
I'll
lack
quit. I'll take the beatings.
imagination.
I've imagined it to its fullest extent.
No, please, Trucker, tell me, what are you going to do? Because I doubt you're going to win the lottery, because I doubt you could tell me right now what any of the winning lottery numbers are and what year they were without Googling it.
It
And you
wouldn't be
can't
the
Google.
lot.
You
It
cannot
wouldn't be the
Google.
lottery. It wouldn't be the lottery I play.
Oh, what would you
Boys,
play?
I was a teenager when the big, what do they call that? They made several movies about it. The Big Short. I was a teenager when that shit happened. You take $1,000 or so and you buy those stocks that got shorted to shit. You can turn around and make millions off of those $1,000 in stock.
Yeah, and who's going to let some stupid teenager do that, bud? They're not going to believe you. They're going to make fun of you, and they're not going to let you do it. You know this.
Yeah,
Dude,
they don't
the
care.
stock market doesn't care how old you are. You can be a teenager and buy stocks.
Yeah.
Look at what happened to GameStop with the Robinhood thing.
All
Yeah.
right, fair enough. I'll give you that.
I was 16 when that happened. Trust me, if I restart life with the knowledge I have now, I will start saving up every penny I can find. And then when that stuff gets ready to kick off, I'll buy 1,000 to have. I will spend every penny I saved buying those mortgage-backed securities, and I will make out like a fucking bandit.
The only thing I could see you like only thing I could see doing if you did this route that would make any of us rich if we did the reverse is talking our parents or at least getting enough money to back, let's say, Netflix, Amazon, Apple. The fourth good one.
My parents didn't have anything when I was a kid, and they will have nothing as soon as I restarted. I didn't. I don't, and that's not even like me saying anything bad about my parents. Like I still don't have anything, and I'm 25.
Yeah. And the sad thing is, my father, like, he's a big stocks guy now. He does all that stuff now, but when I was young, he didn't do it, so there'd be no way to talk him into it.
And then you're like
That-
10 years old. You're like, hey, Dad, you
Hey,
should
Dad,
do
this
this.
10-year-old knows how
I
I know how to game the market.
Yeah, I'm a stock wizard parent. Now do what I say. A 10-year-old. Good choice.
Yeah, man.
My mom
You know,
worked
he's
in
fucking
banking
listening
when
to
I was a
me.
kid. My mom worked in banking when I was a kid. I'm good.
All right. Well, you've got a parent that is going to be able to listen to you and go, "Wow, that is mighty insightful." But my parents were not in that sort of thing and did not play the stock market because one, they didn't have the money, and two, they don't like to gamble. So I would just be like, "Yeah, hey, I have this weird feeling that Apple's going to be on the up," and they're like, "Cool. Are you get a job and pay for these stocks?" No. All right. Well, neither do we're not going to be able to buy them either. You like eating? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm with Mayor. And besides, even then, there's a certain part of my life I never want to revisit.
Yep. Same here.
I don't give a flip if I got my mind now. Because if I had the mind I had right now,
It would just be worse.
you wouldn't be talking to me. I'd be in prison.
It'd be so much worse.
Oh God, yeah.
Because then you get to do it twice.
Yeah. I'm not dealing with that man ever again. Nope.
I mean, fair enough, but you'll also have the knowledge to get out of those situations
Yeah, but if you're a kid,
No.
you're not going to be able to get.
dodge them entirely.
No.
No, there's
no way I can dodge it.
There's certain events that you just can't dodge, no matter how many chances you've got at it.
You can't dodge stepfathers, dude. You cannot dodge stepfathers.
Fair enough.
I've told you guys about this.
Yeah, just the theory alone that once we die, we restart terrifies me. That would be horrible.
Mhm.
That'd be a fate worse than hell to have to relive this terrible existence. I'm getting way too grim.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hold on. What if when we die we restart, but somewhere else?
Oh,
The whole otherworld thing actually is true.
that would be kind of cool.
But after your life in that world, you come back, but to the point where you should have died, quote unquote. But you still get more or less everything you had in the other world.
That would be some
Nah.
Stephen King stuff.
Yeah, there are religions that believe in reincarnation. Let's see, Buddhism. Hey, Trucker, doesn't Norse paganism have some form of that?
No.
Oh,
Could have one that has some form of it.
there is something I wanted to bring up. I looked it up during the session last week. It is not a cultural thing to have the, anime characters, walking around all dumb like I complained about. It is literally Japanese animators decided that that was the easiest way to portray a character as a slack ass who is like, I don't want to put in a bunch of effort into doing anything. So I was completely right to have a problem with it because I don't like slack asses.
All right, fair enough. I know there's something else they all agreed on, but I can't remember what. Because a few of the tropes are very common.
Everybody that's made an isekai ever.
Yeah.
Truck-kun.
Yeah. Truck-kun.
That's a good one, though. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody
you know-
says. Truck-kun's the best. The
You
OG
know-
of the OGs.
I had actually thought of an isekai once. It's basically the MC is a gun that had been isekai'd to a fantasy world as a person.
You know what would be even
Love
better?
you, sheep.
You know what would be a really good isekai is if Truck-kun hit another Truck-kun and then that truck got isekai.
There's a vending. I know there's a vending machine isekai. I remember I was watching this TikTok and the guy was doing, all right, I need a Mad Lib for an isekai, and the one
Oh,
bit
yeah.
just cracked me up. He was like, okay, he's like, what do we need for the main character? He's like, an overpowered Asian boy with black hair and black eyes, and the first moment he ends up there, he ends up killing a demon god and gaining all the power. I'm like, yep, that's an isekai.
We're gonna make some serious effing money.
We're gonna make some serious. Don't forget he has to have a big titty girlfriend, a big titty harem.
Yep.
We're just printing money.
Just printing it. It's all free.
We're printing it.
It's better than having a money tree because it's more instant.
I just like there. Don't get me wrong. There are some good isekais out there, but
They're
Mark, I
funny.
can attest. There's what that new. There's that genre of trash isekai or something, right?
Look, I'll make fun of isekais, but they're fun.
For every one good isekai, there are 10 bad ones.
Yeah.
I'll make fun of
Hey,
them, but they're funny.
I ain't gonna lie. It's fun. It's fun to watch the trash isekais in dub with a friend and just laugh your ass
Yep.
off with them. It's like, oh god, this is so fucking stupid.
Or it's like a what is it? It's like Groundhog's Day for isekais, so the guy just wakes up every day at the same place at the same time and gets hit by the truck, and he has to keep repeating the day over and over again until he avoids the truck.
What's the isekai
Well, see,
where the
that-
guy keeps dying? Like he has no plot armor and he dies every
That's
fucking time.
It's
That's
ReZero.
ReZero.
Yeah. That one scares
he
me. Like, I have no
literally-
way to say it.
He literally returns to checkpoints. It's not that he dies every day, but
He literally saves
he
comes
gets
via
into
death by checkpoint.
yeah.
But he
Ugh.
dies
Like-
constantly, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He's
and
got
he
no
keeps
power
wake-
or abilities.
Yeah, and he wakes up
He
in a
has-
fucking fit every time he does it. Like
Well, see,
midnight
that's-
terror.
That's the thing with ReZero though. He remembers every time he's died, and he always feels the pain.
Oh,
It's not a painless transition. Like every time he dies, he reincarnates immediately, still feeling the pain, the fear.
Yeah, you can't tell me that if that boy ever learns magic, he's not gonna become the fucking villain of that world for all that hell he's been put through. Because he was put through all because of what, like this one time witch or something? Is that the whole thing?
A witch who has his heart,
without
mind you.
spoiling anything.
A witch who has his heart, basically.
Physical heart or metaphorical?
Like what I have right here is connected to your heart. I crush this, I crush your heart.
I get to die
I think-
permanently?
I think it's his literal heart because without spoiling anything, she gives him a warning by thinking when he thinks he's smart trying to talk around an issue. And she goes, the equivalent of nuh-uh, and he doesn't die, but someone else does. That's
I
as
don't know.
that's as vague as I can get without avoiding any spoilers.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
we should probably jump on into it. We got a minute. We should probably just get going.
Hunter hasn't responded yet, dude. I need him to respond so I can actually start this.
I told you, dude. He was very clear on killing them.
Okay. Alright, let's get the music going.
Speaking of music, have you seen the Buddha rap from DPS?
Yes, holy shit.
Goated! Like, I had no idea what to expect for it. I just played it and I figured, okay, it's Buddha, it's gonna be cool. Not even a minute in, I'm just stopping and bouncing to it like, oh my lord. DPS
Okay.
and Shofu is a dangerous combo.
Hold on, I need just a
Yes.
second of silence. Okay, yeah, the music's working. All right, cool.
And because Chaos, you were talking last, Chaos, tell me one thing that happened last session that you really enjoyed.
Let's see, involving the entirety of the stuff that happened.
One thing that you enjoyed, just one thing. Gotta make it quick, or there'll be penalties.
Oh yeah, the magic parasite I had to remove. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
You lot are currently in a basement in a fight from these weird ass cultists that just kind of just barged in, did stupid shit, and then picked a fight with you guys the moment you started coming down the stairs. And currently now surrounded by quasits and imps, Mr. Purple here. As our player is not here, but I'm just gonna run for him. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, so this doesn't go for an hour, they kill him. And like while they're ripping and tearing and like just cutting at him, you just hear him screaming, "No! I want to die by the sword!" Hey. Dr. Tremaine, it is your turn.
I cannot look at a map.
Oh, Hunter?
Who is readily targetable?
Hola.
Blue.
At where you're at, no one really, because you might end up hitting one of your allies.
You can walk 15 feet and hit blue.
That's what I do if it's possible.
Alrighty. Roll the hit.
Hopefully the app doesn't kick me out. Come on. And it kicks me out. Can you roll that for me, please?
What's your modifier?
I think my to hit with my musket is 5.
That is a
Oh.
It is a 14. That will hit him.
That'd be a D20.
I'm in.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah, I'm in now. It loaded. I'll shoot. Hiya. Oof.
I don't miss.
Well, I mean, he already hit with the one that you rolled.
I always said he wanted to roll himself. Alright. Roll your damage, please.
Well, that could have been my second attack.
Don't have a second
Since
attack.
I don't have one, ha ha ha.
Folks aren't getting one anytime soon. Your damage, please.
I think it's a D12, right?
Yep.
Just click musket on the. Yeah.
Remember, I can't do that on the app. So
Right.
2 plus
2.
whatever the. I think it's
Plus 3.
plus
5
3,
one.
so 5. Whee!
Alright, you hit him in the shoulder and you see him kind of wince. You get the sense this guy's more focused on the fact, oh, Purple just died. Purple is the leader. Is that
Lay
your
down
turn?
your arms.
Is that your turn, Doctor?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Vincent. You're up, buddy.
You're gonna have to do stuff for me because the app, my browser just completely crapped the bed on me, and it's gonna take me a minute to get back in.
What is with you guys and crap in the bed?
Not my fault. Fucking storm that's been breezing through the west coast. And the east coast has been giving me trouble. West
I'm gonna
coast.
And
blame
roll
you 'cause
20.
I can't blame Mother Nature.
Roll
Man,
Alright, what are you
20's
doing?
being a little extra today.
I don't have much in the way of cantrips that are.
It's currently the only two that are alive are red and blue. Red's looking rough. Blue's looking really good.
How roughed up are my, like, how beat up is everyone looking on my
Actually,
side?
never mind. Red would be dead too because Red was also swarmed.
Mm.
That'd be meta. You'd have to roll.
Alright. Free, like, bonus perception to eye over everyone. See
Yep,
how beat
bonus
up everyone is. 14 on the die. What do I have for a bonus?
I have no idea. Let me check. You have a -10. No, I'm kidding. Vincienta? Perception? I got a +5, so 19.
All right, 19 perception. What? How does everyone looking? How beat
Mayor,
up
how
is?
you looking?
It'll look great.
Jeep, how you looking?
I'm looking okay.
Doctor, how you looking?
Untouched.
Gellerum, how you looking?
I've seen better days.
Bro, how you looking?
Crow's doing alright.
Vincent. Gallium looks like he's seen better days, so he looks the most roughed up.
Okay. If he's close enough, I want to get to him and use Cure Wounds at level 1 for him.
What's your maximum movement speed again? 30?
30.
He can get here with 25.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Alright. Yep, there you go, buddy.
Thank you. And Cure Wounds. That is a D8 plus my Charisma mod. 6 plus my mod's 5, I think.
It's your charisma mod, right?
Yeah,
believe
my
it's 5, 'cause I
Charisma.
think that's yeah, because you have that mixed out.
All right. So Engelrum gets 11.
And Gellerum, you have 11 HP. Alright, is that your turn,
And-
Doctor?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Blue's gonna take a look at the situation, see that everyone's dead, see that even his brother is dead, and you're gonna hear him just mutter something. Does anybody here speak Infernal?
Yep.
I do.
Okay. You're gonna hear him curse under his breath. Then you're gonna watch him take out this burnt black charred chain link, which Vincent, you recognize immediately. That's a tiefling chain link. As he starts saying an incantation, then you watch as the chain link will like explode in his hand, and the incantation is, "Forsake not me, my god of chains. Let me leave this unholy place." As it like explodes, and he's wrapped in this black and red sand like vortex before he disappears. And for the sake of brevity, it's combat.
Everybody, I have something to say quick.
Yeah.
As you know, I kind of know a thing or two about the, extracurricular side of the law. We can gather up these bodies and take them to a church and possibly get some sort of bounty. But we should probably save John first.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I like this. I'm
go
keeping
and
this.
save John.
You do? Okay, he's unconscious right now. Do you wake him up or do you just untie him?
I'll untie him and then wake him up so he doesn't, hurt himself trying to hurt everybody else.
Okay. Hey, what's your AC?
I should have memorized it. Why did you do that roll 20? What was that?
That's a 17 on the die.
Oh, he's gonna hit me. I have an 18, so I can't imagine his modifier is bad.
Yeah, he like cold clocks you right in the jaw. And then you see him like trying to like rip something off your face. Like, "You fake piece of shit, where the fuck is Hoax?" Like tackling on you, trying to rip something off your face. Ow.
John.
I'm just gonna let him keep pawing at me and go, John, this is unnecessary.
Alright, hold on, time out. Say something only Hoax would say.
You remember that time when I crawled into your bed and
Okay,
I
you're
did not
Hoax.
have pants?
He'll get off you. Oh god, it is actually you lot.
Yeah, nobody else knows about the whole pants thing except for the people in our immediate vicinity.
Well, I'm glad you guys found me at least. Where the fuck are we?
We're in the cellar of a We're in the cellar of some tavern.
The Gilded Fish. We gotta be respectful to our very nice host upstairs.
Sorry.
I've never heard of that. Okay.
Good news, John. We can get prizes from a church from these fools.
Okay.
And it's
How
before
is that
noon.
What do you mean it's before noon?
Well, it's probably noon now.
Oh,
You
it's the
didn't.
afternoon.
Yeah, well, you didn't miss dinner. Is my point.
Yeah, it's more like
Uh,
1 o'clock
Yeah,
probably.
like 1:30 maybe at the latest.
What do you mean, Miss? I'm confused. What?
You, John, did not miss the dinner that we're going to.
What? We're going to a dinner?
Apparently.
Yes.
How long was I gone for?
I don't know, but I mean, sorry, your sister and I was supposed to have dinner at my parents'. You vehemently disagreed with it, and now we're going to a whole company-wide dinner at a restaurant with my parents.
I remember the group dinner. Yeah, you and my sister and stuff.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen today.
I don't remember the company dinner. Okay.
Yeah, apparently everybody's going.
You got time for me to go clean up a little bit? I look a little. See him like look at him. He looks a bit beaten and tattered.
It's only 1 or 1:30, so
Yeah,
yeah.
dinner's.
It's. You guys don't know what time it is. Actually, it might be later than that if you go outside.
How? Well, yeah, but I can't imagine it's sundown already.
Yeah.
I mean, I told you. You guys were told. You were told to come here at sundown.
Yeah, but we showed up
so-
in the morning to do reconnaissance, and then we just barged
and how-
down there.
Yeah, but I told you how long you waited.
Yeah, like an hour or two. We weren't there very
No,
long.
You waited a lot longer than that.
I think we waited at least till like noon.
You waited till basically 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still not going to be sundown. We have time to drop off the bodies and have them get, ready.
Oh yeah.
You don't know what sundown is right now. You don't even know what time of month it is. If I go there. Say it is technically like, I think if I said correctly, I think it's fall. So yeah, you should still have some time before the sun starts heading down. Should have at least 2 hours before it gets dark. So you would know you probably got like an hour to drop stuff off, get changed and all that before you gotta be at the restaurant.
I'll
Does
let 'em-
anybody remember the name of the restaurant?
It was like the golden something or another. The golden fringe.
Close.
The
Could I get, for being close, could I get a history with advantage?
Uh,
or at least just a straight history.
yeah, sure, go right ahead if you guys want. You're like one word, like you're like rephrasing of a word off. Basically, is the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I got a nat 1 on that one. That's not going to happen. That was a really bad roll. I just kind of fucked
Gotta
it.
turn on my light.
I did myself no favors rolling that dice.
Because you're currently in the Gilded Fish.
Yeah, and then this one was like the
The
golden something or another.
The other place is really similar to this.
So
It's kind of wordplay with this.
history. That's a straight 6.
You don't know it either.
Fair enough.
Oh, the 6, bud. Does anybody remember? It's really close to this.
Oh, the gilded goose.
Nope. It's still fish related.
The gilded bass.
What do all fish have?
Oh, the gilded
Gills.
the gilded gill.
Golden gill.
Oh,
That was the name of it, the golden gill.
yeah. I'll
Because
tell.
it's a very nice like seafood, like by the river seafood or by the ocean seafood place.
I'll tell John he has an hour to get ready and head to the golden gills.
Alrighty, he'll make his way there. But the lot of you are doing what exactly?
Aside from cleaning ourselves up.
Well, you
You
Not-
gonna loot the bodies or anything?
Yeah.
I
and
mean,
drop
one
them
was
off.
devoured.
Like-
So, how much is
wasn't-
there of that one?
He wasn't really devoured. He was just like ripped to shreds. Like that one, like you could see all their stuff just kind of like, for lack of a better term, hanging. It's more like all on the floor around them.
All right.
Speaking of which, you still have a crapload of imps and closets all around here, and they're all kind of just staring at you, Crow. Which Crow? I'm trying to remember. Do you speak Infernal?
I do.
Then you would hear them all saying, like, all those that can understand Infernal can hear them all whispering. The master? Is the master back? Did the master summon us? It couldn't be. It couldn't be the master. He's still chained up. Wait, no. That's the savior. That's the savior. The savior summoned us. They're kind of like whispering that to each other and kind of like just staring at you, Crow.
He's Crow's just kind of, the savior.
He hears us. He hears us. He hears us. It is the savior. And like the best way I can describe, imagine like a shitload of little puppies tackling somebody.
Oh my, yes.
Like they all tackle you and they're like hugging you and stuff. Like it's the savior.
Crow's just kind of he's just standing. When they hit him, he just lets it happen because he knows if he fights it, it's just gonna be worse for himself.
Yeah, they're like hugging you. They're like little kids meeting their favorite parent after like months at a summer camp kind of thing, you know?
Oh God.
They're very happy. They're kind of like saying, "Savior, savior, it's good to see you." Definitely like, it's like it's good to see the savior. It's good to see the savior kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a new question then. Would we be able to loot these guys, drop them off for a prize, and then clean up in an hour?
I mean, you could tell these things to clean up if you really want to. You don't know how long they're here for, so you're free to do as you wish for them. Honestly, Crow can tell them to do just about anything if he really wants to.
Well, I just mean in general. Like, could we all just gather up these bodies, drop them off, and then go get cleaned up in an hour?
Mm.
Yeah, no, that'd be fine. Get yourselves cleaned up, get yourself something nice. If you guys want to go shopping for some like real nice clothes real quick, stuff like that too. Yeah, you are free to do that kind of stuff all within an hour. If you want to like clean up down here, you could tell like the imps and closets, hey, loot the bodies, take anything of value, bring it to us real quick. They could do that lickety split, so you guys don't even have to make the rolls. Because I'm gonna say with 5 closets and 4 imps altogether, I'm not gonna make you roll if you have them just loot and desecrate the bodies.
That'd be
Crow,
fine by me.
Yeah, Crow's gonna be like, guys, we got
Yes.
stuff to get done. Loot the
Boss
bodies.
wants us to do something.
Loot the bodies. Give us the good stuff. Clean up the mess.
Okay. Amongst the bodies, there are 3 things of note that you get. The archers, the archer and the one like Goliath guy, or not Goliath, but barbarian dude, they had just 10 gold between the 2 of them. But between the 2 warlocky individuals, you find a dagger that's kind of similar to your greatsword, Engelium, where it has like that little pin prick where like you would normally put like a gem or something to be like italicized with the blade. There's a little pen prick to like probably, give it blood. But on the other one, you see a small stone bowl with like the base of the bowl, like where like inside it where you fill it with fluid or something. You see the design of like a dagger with a blood print coming off of it.
I think we could probably also sell that to the church.
Or
Unless
certain somebody could keep it if they want to.
And Galrum would ask the party, I think I might wanna hang on to this, see if I can't learn something about this hemoglobia.
I'll just make a motion like if that's what you want.
And at about this time, the imps and closets will disappear as their summoning's done, and a certain somebody will also reappear as they were banished. You will see the
Holy shit.
You
Blue.
will see that the barbarian like fall flat to the ground. He looks pale as a ghost as you see hundreds of little puncture marks all over his body. If anyone goes to check his pulse, they're dead. They're like super pale, puncture marks all over their body. It looks like and their skin is like stuck to their flat like to their bone, like they got sucked dry almost.
Mm.
This man go to the mosquito realm, Crow?
I don't know. He could have gone anywhere.
I mean, is there something? Would there be anything to kind of roll to kind of guess what this might be?
Let me think. As undead are not common in this world. Let's see. Sheep, you would have no idea because of what you are. Vincent would have no idea. Crow, no memory, so I'm gonna say no. Gellium, I'm gonna say no because you would never fought in that front. Dr. Tremaine and no, I'll say hoax. I'll say your dad told you a couple stories. You two can make history or arcana checks of your choice.
Oh, so much better. I will do an Arcana at 18. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Trucker's got to be muted because of his signal, so I'm kind of carrying this one.
Okay, that's all good. Trucker, or I mean, Gelram, you kind of look over and you kind of think about it.
I mean,
Bite marks.
Hoax.
Hoax. Sorry,
Yeah.
God dang it. Hoax. Those are bite marks. The way they're all saying. This dude had his blood drained, and you start remembering. Your dad told you a story of the one time he had to do business with some Zoopot official, and the Zoopot official told him stories of some monster from their homeland that they'd called a vampire, some sort of undead monstrosity like creature that could suck the blood from its victims and turn people into like mindless zombies if he sucked enough blood out of them, or would just straight up kill them if he feasted too much. I think this might be a zombie. I'm not a zombie, but a vampire that did this.
Hey,
But
hey,
you've never heard of one of those existing.
hey, Crow, you somehow managed to send him to Zoopot to get eaten by vampires.
Rest of
What
you would
what
have
what
no
what
idea what a vampire is.
I don't even know what a Zoopod is.
what is that?
I will. Okay, imagine all of us. They can look like anything. Any race, it doesn't matter. Now, make them pale, pointy ears, can't go out in the sun, and they live off of blood of the living.
Okay.
This man was turned into a buffet.
And you're telling me it's like an elf?
It could be.
Yes, elves are vampires. Only elves.
Could be
Uh,
an elf, a human, an orc. God forbid it be a Goliath.
so this uh so this Zoopot place is where vampires come from?
They're not supposed to.
Supposedly.
There's a couple of them. There's like a family or something. My dad wasn't very clear. He just did work with a vampire dignitary, if you can even believe such a thing exists.
No. Your dad worked with a man who told you about a
Uh,
monster from there. No. Because you know above game how Zoopot became Zoopot. Any story of Zoopot would be pre all that shit. So
and somehow my dad knew a guy who knew a guy who met one, or knew of one, or was rumored to have heard of one. Very unclear. But I don't know anything better than this because this is too much work for a mosquito.
Huh. Well, regardless, what are we gonna do with this guy? Just points at the now zombie.
Emaciated corpse, yeah.
Take it to the church with the rest. Tell them to put silver on it. I don't know. If it bursts into flames when we drag it out in the sun, then we knew we almost made a mistake.
Okay.
Hell, you're made out of the sun. You can take care of it.
He kind of just looks at his little hand enemies and kind of pondering.
Am I made of the sun?
Maybe.
I don't know if this works that way.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my eye on him.
Just kind of slithers over to the guy, and he will just kind of begin to try and pick this guy up.
I'll help you with them.
It is very easy.
Oh,
As when I looked this up, when a human loses our blood, our muscles and stuff atrophy. We become about a quarter of our weight.
So, in that case, Dazzle Booper just grabs him by the thigh and just kind of slumps him over his shoulder like a piece of lumber.
I guess I should explain that better so people don't call me a liar. I'm not saying like the full body does, just basically because of his build, he's mostly muscle, and
Mhm.
when blood leaves the muscle, it kind of like atrophies and shrinks.
Yep.
Now, if this man was like fat, he would
Mhm.
still retain most of his body weight because fat can exist without blood, while his muscle and such can't. So he's very like he's mummified. He's mostly just the weight of his bones now, which is
Yep.
not a lot actually if you actually think about humans.
Yep. But yeah, basically he just picks up the now rigor mortis guy, just slings him over his shoulder like a piece of lumber and begins walking out.
His head's
Begins
just dragging on
slithering
the
out.
floor the whole way, just tunk 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 up every step.
Yeah.
If he's a vampire, you're knocking him unconscious with every hit.
he'll just never make it.
It's like, what happened? Yeah, he was a vampire, but his head's completely smashed. I think there's a couple stakes in his eyes too. I don't know what you did, but good job, kid. You made sure there's no way he's coming back.
Dazzle Booper, the only man to successfully slay a vampire in the sun.
As a Booper, the vampire slayer, the most adorable one ever.
You joke, but now it just wants me to invest in different costumes. But yeah, basically, like, the face is just being dragged, just being dragged face down along the cobblestone.
Against the grain.
Yeah.
Oh, that just sounds painful.
And, like, the worst part is, like, he's trying to climb the stairs. He's just bashing the guy's chin against each each little foot of this stair.
Thunk,
Stairs.
thunk, 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 thunk.
Would sound more like
My
a
poor brother.
hollow, like a rolling, wrapping paper tube. Clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh, I just yeah.
Or like a dog that's got a big old baton for a tail walking down a narrow hallway going tunk 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 tunk.
Golden retrievers. You gotta love those things.
Dude, dogs are the best. Anyone
I
who
know.
says dogs suck are clearly either A, attacked by dogs when they're a kid, or B, kicked dogs when they were a kid. If it's the former, I feel sorry for you. If it's the latter, I hate you.
Die if it's a ladder. Anyways, yeah, you get those up the stairs. So hold on one second, just so I can keep my notes. And Gelrum, you're keeping the bull.
Yes.
Alrighty. Gelrum keeps blood Goddess. Bowl.
Oh!
Fuck was that? What did you?
Not 20 for Dr. Tremaine.
It's a little late, but all right, I'll give you something for that.
That's
You know
how
what?
bad my signal was. I'm sorry.
I'm because I'm gonna be nice. I will save this for because there's another roll you'll be making probably in like half an hour to maybe an hour. That might be
Okay,
Arcana.
'cause
I'm gonna save this for that.
I greatly appreciate it because I'm out here in the no man's land.
I understand, dude. I know how your style is.
I will keep that as a note just in case you miss it.
Yeah, let me know that. But yeah, you guys just you take the bodies. Hoax, there's like you had one of like a church garrison kind of guard. Like this, like they're not really affiliated with any real church. Each member is their own little thing of like a different religious, but they are prime and set to hunt like worshippers of the fallen, seeing as how they believe them to be nothing but dirty cultists, for lack of a better term.
Nice.
You you turn in the bodies. Do you turn in the dagger? Is my question.
Was there two of them?
No, there was just the one. There was just the one dagger. It was the dagger and the bull. And Gelram is keeping the bull. Is anyone keeping the dagger? Or are you turning in that dagger in?
I vote to turn it in, but that's up to anybody else if they want it.
I'm voting for turning it in.
Vote turn it in.
Yeah, Crow has no use for it.
Okay. You each get 100 gold for each of the bodies.
How many were there?
Uh,
There's like
two
4
are
or 5.
yeah. There was the two warlocks. The oh, two warlocks. Yeah, it was 5 because one of them got away. So yeah, 5 altogether. That's
Oh.
500 gold for that.
For everybody, or just to split amongst the 6 of us?
I'm not done. You're getting 100 gold for each of the bodies. So that's 500 there. Plus, you're getting an additional 500 gold for the dagger if you turn the dagger in.
Nice.
Altogether, that's 1,000 gold to split amongst the party.
That is 166.6 repeating forever.
I mean, you could
Either
just say
split it
it's
into silver, or I can split it into silver, or I can take one of the items away if you like.
You could split it into silver.
Smart.
So that would be like 166 gold and 67 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 166 gold, 67 silver, plus the additional 500. For and I just realized my phone's dead, so I can't do the math.
No, Sheepy's phone, not Sheepy's phone.
I mean, you have a human calculator right here.
All right, what's 1,000 plus? Wait, no. What's 1,500 plus 160? 166.
1,666.
You're not all individually getting 1,000.
I know. I'm just.
He
trying
had
to
a
do the
1,000
math.
originally.
Oh. Right,
Yeah,
you gotta keep
Paladin's
it
got
low.
dummy amounts of money.
Good. I need to go. I need to set up a good shopping scene. You guys can get some good shit soon.
Gee, I wonder what that's like to have money.
Oh,
I
don't
got
get robbed.
robbed.
Don't get
Hey,
robbed.
how the hell was I supposed to know when I rolled was me getting robbed?
Well, don't roll that next time.
Okay, so the total amount of money is 1,667 gold and 66 gold and 67 silver total. for the party to split.
Oh no, for this party to split. It was only 1,000 even, and then it was 1,000 divided by 6 was 166.6 repeating forever. Rounded up, that is 166 gold plus 67 silver.
So I need to see if I have see if my laptop has a calculator. There is a calculator on my laptop, so
Should be the user come installed. That kind of stuff.
166 plus. Alright, so that puts my total gold to 178, and my total silver to so 7 plus is and 73 and it gives me 73 silver. Alright.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, you guys got all that? Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alrighty. So you got that, you turn that in. Anybody want to go shopping for some like fancier dreads, or anything like that?
Yeah.
They just want to get themselves
Yes.
cleaned up with what they got.
I want to
So-
get cleaned up with new stuff.
I want to get cleaned up with new stuff too.
Yep.
Though there is something that I kind of have in mind now for what to buy. For clothes to buy.
I want to do the.
Interesting.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Test.
No.
Yes.
Clothes shopping.
Yeah, I have.
Yes, clothes shopping.
How much?
You guys might be starting in a new area soon. I don't know if you want to get some new dreads. Oh, I have a certain artist I'm talking to about getting a lot of things designed.
How much? How much would it cost to just get a kind of a business casual, just nice dress pants, nice dress boots, and a normal white button up, but the thing to completely declass this whole thing, a jean jacket.
The flip? Why would you do that to yourself?
Okay, I'll abandon the jean jacket.
I had to say, God, I'll let you go. I'll let that go for 5 gold.
All right, perfect. Basically just the suit without the coat because I plan to wear my duster and my hat still.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else going shopping for something really nice? Something they want to wear more often, or is everybody good with what they look?
Well,
I'll get like a party casual suit.
Ooh. What color? What color?
Uh, black pants. Black pants, white shirt, black coat, but a lime green tie.
Ooh, I like that. I do. All right, for that, I'll let that go for I'll say 7 gold because it's a little bit nicer.
7 gold.
Alrighty. Sheepy, what are you going for, buddy, with your design?
Dazzle Booper, hearing the whole bit about calling him a vampire hunter, is going to buy himself a gnome-sized trench coat and a sort of one of those one of those like witch hunter hats and one of those anime style witch hunter hats with like the comically wide wide brim.
Bloodborne Dazzle Booper.
Yeah. I'm gonna start calling your sun ability the Flash ability.
They call him the Street Queen.
I love that though.
Yeah, and underneath the trench coat, there's gonna be also a bit of a very nice po- very nice poet's blouse underneath to
Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty.
With the frilly collar.
Yep.
Nice.
Because of what you are, sheep, they have to do a little extra work, so I'm gonna charge you 10 gold for this.
That is totally fine. I have enough to afford that.
And has the drip.
Chaos War Priest. I need you to describe to me in the utmost detail, because when this comes out, we have an artist we will be working with for some of this. What the flip are you wearing?
What could be described as a large, comfortable-looking travel duster, black colored with a gray trim on the lapel. I guess you would call it. That's the bit that's flipped out.
That's the
Yeah,
lapel.
lapel, while a darker brown with a lighter brown pinstripe pattern going up along it as a vest just underneath that, while over a white dress shirt, mostly buttoned but kept untucked at the waist, with the top two buttons open, and where a tie would normally sit is instead left open and allowed to and given chance to breathe, while he has a pair of loose fitting travel pants, I guess you would call them, with a pair of decently uh, decently well put together leather boots to tie up it all.
Alrighty. I like that. I do. In Gelrum, you gonna get anything fancy?
No. The most Ingellum would get is like some metal polish, or he would go, and then he would want to go and polish up his armor.
Really? You're not gonna splurge at all, buddy?
No, he loves the armor he has, so he's gonna try and shine it up.
All right. Yeah, no, respectful, man, respectful. Hunter, are you able to talk, or are you just posting the photos?
I can talk. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I wanted, but I think I'm gonna go with this like little Assassin's Creed with a belt, nice black and red belt around the waist with a nice round hood cover,
I need a little more. I need
and
a little more description from you, though.
it's gonna it's not gonna be like tight on him. Like he can probably rip it off if he had to. Like throw it to the side.
Alrighty.
And he's gonna have little bracelets around his around the arms with just metal braces.
Alrighty. Both you and Chaos, that'll be about 10 gold for the lot. Because I realized I did not tell you guys how much that would be. Yep, 10 gold for the both of you.
Okie dokie, sounds good.
Alrighty. With that, you lot, do y'all make your way towards the gilded gill or the golden gill, or do you want to do a little something before you get there? Because you still got a few minutes if you want to, go do anything real quick.
Well, like get our hair done, get our nails polished.
Chaos gets shot and dragged through mud.
I would
Nah, I'm
just.
kidding.
I would take I would take a bath and then just make sure that I'm showing up with the rest of the co-workers.
Okay, you want to
Obviously,
polish yourself up and.
yeah, I'd do something similar.
Alright, we get to.
Basic cleanup.
Crow's gonna go
So-
get his facial. He's gonna go trim his facial hair to make it look nice.
Ooh, getting yourself a nice, good little polish.
Yeah, he'll get a
And
little.
Gelrim, Okay. And Gavin, you gonna get your scales polished at all, buddy?
No. He's mainly
Oh.
just focusing up on his armor. He wants to keep his, his battle worn like look, but he's more worried about the armor. The armor is very representable to him, so he's shining up his armor. Probably gonna shine up his weapon, sharpen it a little bit.
You're not gonna polish your white scales at all to make them a little bit shinier.
No, the only ones you'll
Oh.
see are on my face. So
Yeah, yeah. Which is what, like a mix of like yellow and white, right?
yep.
Remember, it's like your undertones are yellow while your overtones were white.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have one.
Yeah, what are you doing, Doctor?
Tremaine will go out of his way to try to find like a good barber and get
Alright.
get trimmed, get everything nice and squared away, and he's rather stressful. He's had to deal with very stressing events, so he's gonna go for the presidential treatment.
Alright, you get this halfling dude who's just like he's talking the whole time. He's like, when I'm done with you, you're gonna be the most beautiful man on this coast. There's not gonna be a woman alive that can resist your charm. Now, like it's like a flurry. It's like one of those like shows where it's like a flurry of movements before like he spins you around, fluffs off the towel off the face, and like the cloak they'll put over the front of the body when they shave you. And
Yeah,
he does a damn fine job. You're looking spiffy, buddy. You're looking spiffy.
Does Tremaine get West Coast, Best Coast shaved into his head?
No, 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 no. This boy's an East Sider, anyways.
So,
Tremaine is a respectable, learned doctor gentleman. So of course he's gonna get East Coast represent.
mm,
He does get some. There, he does put something on the back of your skull. Something just puts hashtag never forget. He puts that
Oh,
on the back.
Jeez.
But not, nothing major.
nah,
Nothing major.
it'll be hashtag Guyon for
Oh yeah.
all my Cajuns out there. They get it.
mm.
Yeah. Uh,
How much will that run me?
2 gold for the pamper treatment.
I'll give him an extra gold as a tip.
Oh, thank you. You're one of my soft heart. His name is Guido, by the way.
Oh,
Of course it is.
that's such a bad thing to say.
What is wrong with that word?
That is a
I'll change it.
racist term for Italians.
Okay, scratch that. His name's not that then.
Vincenzo.
Vinny, all right? Is Vinny all right?
Vincenzo.
Oh, is Vinny all right?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the Italian. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was copying the shrimp off of from Finding Nemo. I didn't know.
Flame. Flame. What have we learned?
Fuck off, Chaos. That's what we've learned. You can fuck off.
Oh, bite me.
Bitch, I
At least
will
I know
give him
better
a-
than to stick a racial slur in my mouth.
Anyway,
I didn't
Come
know that
on.
was a bad word.
It's fine.
Anyways,
You didn't break out the
Yeah.
big three. It's fine.
I know one of the big three, and I'm not saying that crap.
Good.
So, Dazzle Booper's method of bathing is gonna sound weird, so I'd like you to
It's mud,
kind of.
isn't it?
Uh,
Mud or
actually,
sand?
it was actually gonna be It's sand infused with cinnamon.
Ooh,
Oh god,
Powder.
what the fuck?
that's awesome.
Oh, I love that, but I hate that. Alright, I'm gonna go mute
He's
for a second,
gonna-
guys. Someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
He's gonna come out of that spa treatment smelling like a red hot.
Yeah, pretty much.
He takes the
Government-
college certified fireball bath.
Ever ride a hot lava buster? They're a little hot, but
Ta-
oddly satisfying.
Dazzle Booper's never had a bath before, so he goes to a college and they just pour a bunch of fireball on him, and he's like, "That's good enough."
Well, oh god. Well, that's actually very bit of a odd. That's actually a bit of a head churner. Because like he is a fire elemental, so it would literally. So if fireball is flat is a flammable liquor, then basically it would work.
I like to think if Dazzle tries to get into a bath full of fireball, he just goes up into a fireball.
Hey, is
Just
fireball
blows up the
flammable though? I don't think its proof is high enough.
It might not
That's
be.
why I was asking.
Hold on, let me look.
I don't know. I don't know because I don't drink it.
Is fireball whiskey?
As your resident alcoholic, I can tell you Fireball is not flammable. Fireball is more like a liqueur than an actual alcohol, than a liquor.
Yeah.
Bye.
I mean, so yeah, it would. The liquid would kind of hurt Dazzle Booper a little, but he's got that armor of acid. That's why I bought that armor of acid resistance.
All right, Flame, are we ready to go?
Ooh,
But
that's a nice picture, Hunter.
Yeah, I
Picturing
thought that.
Pro wear that. That looks nice.
I felt like that looked the best. Just come out like that, and
Yes.
I made it so it's really easily removable. So like he could use that as a distraction. Just whoosh, rip it off
We
and
have
throw it in someone's face.
we have
yeah,
been instructed to
No,
keep
even
vamping.
better. No, even better. Just toss it up like in all those animes where it looks like it's flying really high, but in reality it's just gonna fall down there, fall down exactly where you threw it. It's just gonna take forever to come back down.
Somebody
yeah,
grab some fans so we can generate some theatrical wind and we
Mhm.
can get his hair fluffed.
What?
yeah.
Make him
I would say something else about getting fluffed, but I would feel like it would get us canceled.
Please don't get us
Eh,
canceled.
no more
yeah.
than no more than somebody dropping a slur a few minutes ago.
Hey,
Hey, I approved it.
eh,
I approve that. As a
it's
member of that community, I approve it. It is okay.
there we go.
So
It's Italian approved, ladies and gentlemen.
he gets the Italian stamp of approval.
In Trucker's game, I dropped about every word for Italians that you possibly could.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, but we weren't
very
recording that one, were we?
No,
no. It would have been hilarious too.
I
You'd
still
have been
thought.
So,
canceled just your character alone would have got you canceled,
Well,
man.
yeah, that wasn't probably. That's the only reason I did that is because I knew it wasn't being recorded. It was a redemption arc. That was the whole point.
yeah. Well,
No,
at least you walked away with the grand prize, a certain
yeah.
person's hat.
That's all it was. That's what it was all about. In the end of the day.
Well, anyway, Dazzle Booper will buy himself a 5-pound sack of sand and a 5-pound sack of cinnamon powder, as well as a hand br- a hand broom and a large bowl.
oh god, I could just like what are you
So,
gonna like what? Are
are
you
you
gonna just
gonna?
take off all your armor, like have it all this stuff mixed up in a bowl, dive in and just swirl around?
Like a
Yeah,
chinchilla, yeah.
are you gonna
Like
do
a
a chinchilla dust bath, but with
yeah,
sand and cinnamon?
yeah, pretty
Who
much.
knocked on his door? The Grim Reaper? Was he assassinated?
No, his
Uh,
landlord's here as
his
well.
landlord. So
Though
he specifically instructed us to keep vamping. So
So it's worse than
though
the.
speaking
It's
of
worse
vamp,
than the Grim Reaper.
though speaking of vamping, Trucker, I have a question for you.
I'm back.
I'm
Oh,
I
Oh,
may or
Ah,
may
never mind.
not have an answer. Well, never
I'm
mind.
back.
Never mind. Question averted. As we asked
Sorry.
spring break.
Sorry, something came up.
Uh,
Something a
Fine.
little annoying.
uh,
Anyway, Dazzle, you were taking a bath in
He's doing
sand
a
and
chinchilla,
cinnamon.
yep.
he's doing a chinchilla dust
ba-
bath.
Basically, he's buying himself a 5-pound sack of cinnamon, a 5 cinnamon powder, a 5-pound sack of sand, a large a bowl large enough for him to fit in, and a hand broom.
Okay, that'll
He's
run you. That'll run you 5 gold because of cinnamon. Because spices are expensive, folks.
That is fine.
Also, to anybody who disagrees with me about the Fireball, bite me. You can literally look that shit up. Fireball is more a liqueur than an actual whiskey.
Yeah, I looked it
A
up.
white
It's,
girls
That
you
is-
think it's an actual whiskey.
That is why I was asking. So,
Yep.
anyway,
Okay. Anybody else? Anything else before I
Yeah.
continue?
How much did my outfit ring me up?
10.
10 gold, like I said.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear it before.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah, makes sense. That's a pretty swank suit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting special magic-proof gloves later. So when I do some fancy stuff, I won't burn straight through them in the process.
Ow. That's a splinter. Fucking stickers. Ow.
Splinter? Where?
Ow. No. I stepped on I stepped on a Rex head. Right on my
Oh.
big toe. Ouch, that
Oh.
hurts. If you hear me wincing and all, that's because I'm literally digging the thorn head of it out because it's stuck in there. Anyways, that hurts a lot. Anyways, anybody else? Anybody else got any
Ouch.
pre-ritual thing you're gonna do?
Uh,
Ah, crap, no.
I think we covered it.
yep.
Alrighty,
yeah, pretty much.
you lot head to the Golden Gill. What do I want for my music? Slow burn? Nope, that's
Tense.
2. Ooh,
Go
that's
for
intense.
tense.
Good enough.
Because it is a fancier restaurant. You
Spanish-
guys get.
and I love Spanish guitar.
Why the hell is it so loud though? What the flip?
It's
It's good
completely
on my
gone.
end.
Deafening me.
I mean, I can't even hear it on my end.
I know you can individually adjust it in some spots too. But yeah, as you guys enter the restaurant, you kind of like, hey, we're here with such and such, our group already. You see sitting at the largest table already, the entire crew, the rest of the crew waiting for you. Even John's already there. You also see your parents, Hoax, your mother and your father.
Is there a...
And then
Oh,
yes, there's room for the rest of you. But then you see something that also kind of takes you all back, that makes you all jump for a second. Hoax, you remember him from the that illegal gambling ring. Trucker, you remember him from the night in the cell. As there is that human paladin in the very nice bronze and gold armor sitting right next to your father. The way it's going is like Zagler is at the far end, and then to Zagler's right is your mother, goes your father, then goes this man in the armor. And he doesn't have his helmet on. He has his helmet off. He has like a very, best way I can describe him, think John Stamos with a full head of hair that is like a blackish silver. And over his right eye is that tattoo, like the prayer, the cup prayered hands.
is there a spot by John and Alice?
Yes, it would be the other end of the table, like the
Oh,
very other end edge.
I'll sit on that end.
Okay, there's just enough seats so that someone has to sit by big and terrifying. So I'll ask this now: who wants to bite the bullet and sit next to our big bad friend?
I will.
I mean, in Gelron would do it.
Ooh, we have a little contest. Sheep, Mark, you guys want to roll for it?
I don't
Yeah,
care.
why not?
All right, roll me a d20. Whoever gets the highest, roll it in. Roll 20, please.
Oh,
okay.
On roll 20, because I want roll 20 to decide this.
fair enough. 15.
Okay, 15 for Dazzle. Marky Mark. Come on, what do you got?
13.
Alrighty, Dazzle Booper, you'll be sitting next to him, and Gelram, you want to sit next to Dazzle?
Sure.
Alrighty, you sit next to Dazzle. Who's sitting next to him, Gelram?
Crow will sit next to him.
All right, Vincent, do you want to sit next to Crow or next to Hoax?
I'll sit next to Hoax.
All right, so then between you and Crow will be the doctor.
Whoa.
Alrighty, you guys all take your seats. What do you do?
I'm gonna stay silent until I'm addressed.
There's a weird sort of atmosphere to the table until Zagler kind of pops up. It's good to have you all here. I've already ordered for all of you. We basically got more of a banquet design, a little bit of everything they have to offer. Friends, Hoax specifically. I believe you remember our friend, correct?
Oh, well, everybody here is a friend. Which one are you referring to, boss?
And he will gesture to. I know I wrote this man's. I wrote his hand down somewhere. Tylerius.
Tylerius, yeah.
Yeah, he'll gesture to Tylerius.
Yes, of course I remember Mr. Tylerius. How are you, sir?
You see him just look at you. Been a little bit, Hoax. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. What's your business with my father, if I can ask?
Well, he's one of the individuals I want to talk to with tonight. As well as see him look over at Crow, Dr. Tremaine, and John. As well as a few others.
Of course. Well, best place to do that is at dinner.
Yes, I'll be talking to them a little bit later. It's a private matter amongst Latin blood.
Ah, so I'll be there too.
No. True Latin blood.
Dad, you never told us we weren't true Latin blood.
See your dad kind of like just drinking on a cup. Means human.
Just wanted to see if you'd admit that to me, Dad.
You see your dad just give you a look like, don't press the buttons if you can help it. Your dad knows what you're trying to do. At the same time, your dad seems uneasy standing next to the guy, this is the first time you've seen your dad like this. Usually in situations like this, your dad's calm and cool, but even like this, your dad's a little more. Your dad's eyes are darting at every utensil on the table, and you get the sense he's just trying to figure out what could he grab to defend himself if this dude got violent.
Sure.
Okay. Wonder what's on the menu.
It's already out.
Oh,
You see there is like a large, basically like spread amongst the table. He did say he kind of just ordered like the spread, so to speak. All right, you guys
Okay.
were a little late, so here's the spread kind of thing.
Yep. Dazzle Booper will kind of begin to awkwardly reach over to various spots on the table to procure whatever the portions of his food that he wants.
here we go.
It's predominantly like fish and pasta based meals.
Is there lobster?
Yes, there is
Wow.
lobster and crab.
I'll grab a crab and a lobster.
Dazzle Booper will also grab a lobster.
I'll make myself a Cthulhu meal.
Nice. One thing of note, though, Tyrelius's eyes have not left Crow this entire time.
Mr. Tylerius, do you have something to say to Crow?
I'm gonna roll for him. Let's see if he's willing to say it. In due time, I will. In due time. Now enjoy your meal. I'd rather not waste the food.
How you doing, Alice?
You see her kind of look at you. You can obviously tell she is nervous with this behemoth of a man here. Oh, I'm good, Hoax. I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Sorry this didn't get to be the one-on-one with your parents that you wanted.
No, this is better. Because my mom's going to... My mom would have made a scene.
Yeah, do you look at your mom at all?
Yeah.
Your mom has not stopped giving this Lieutenant man the death glare. And you can see your dad like whispering in her ear every few minutes. Like you don't even have to read lips to know. You're telling him, you know, he's telling her not to start shit. You know your mother. Your mother would start shit if he was not keeping her from doing it.
Yep.
Your mother is a very outspoken, very much, if you're gonna fuck with my family, I'm gonna fuck you up kind of woman. You don't take shit from nobody.
So, after kind of finishing his first round of food, Dazzle Booper's gonna reach over the kind of past the Latinite man's side of the table to grab the obvious probably biscuit, the grab from the big platter of biscuits.
There we
Are you,
go.
are, are you reaching across his plate to do it, or are you just reaching in his general direction?
Would it be, well, I was doing it for flavor that like the biscuit platter was in his general direction.
Yeah, it is. But like, my more question is like, would you be like polite, be kind of like trying to reach around to like so your arm doesn't go over his plate, or are you like putting your arm
Yes.
right over his plate?
Yes, he is trying to be polite and move his arm around the plate.
Okay. As you reach for it, he will just like look at you for a second and then just slow push the biscuit plate over to you.
Ah,
You can just
thank you.
ask.
Sorry.
It's all right. And you see him smile at that, like smile at the way Dazzle Booper act. It's not like a madman smile or nothing like that. It's like a genuine children kind of smile.
Say, Tylerius, I had a question for you.
I might have an answer.
What do you know about hemoglobia?
Hold on 1 second. As his face goes dead quiet. Music's gonna change. You'll see him look at you, and only you see this as his eyes will like go like completely blood red for a second, then go back to normal. She's a fallen goddess, is she not?
Yeah, there was some worshippers in town that we just had to take care of a little bit ago. I was wondering if you knew about them.
I do. I do indeed.
I'm thinking they're gone now.
Good, they're parasites.
You want to hear something really funny?
Sure.
Master Crow over there sent them to some vampire den. One of them came back all empty.
You run a stake through its heart.
Several. by the time the trip was done.
That
Good.
night, that night kind of dragged his face along the ground throughout the entire trip to the local church.
Good. Vampires are not something you want to deal with. They're unholy creations of Hawk, forgotten pets, so to speak.
Dealt with many.
Say that again, Trucker. I didn't hear you. What?
Dealt with many. Question mark.
I've dealt with a few. One set up shop in Letton, actually, about 3 years into the Civil War.
The stupid choice.
Not really. Streets are running red with blood. Could grab someone off the street in the middle of the night and no one would care. Yes, me. It's a great time to set up. Pretend to be loyal to the. See him kind of like look at you, doctor, for a second. Pretend to be loyal to the state. No one will magically check you. You get to feast on anything you want.
Ah, yes. Blame the state.
I'm not blaming. I'm simply stating a fact. Vampire posed as a member of the state. When we took over the city, we found it. We killed it.
Something your side is progressively better at.
You see him kind of chuckle at that. You say his side. Yes. My little side is very good at hunting heretics, monsters.
Define heretic for me, if you would please.
A human foolish enough not to worship his mother.
Ah. But does the father not deserve respect as well?
A father may have his respect. A father never truly raises the child. Only a mother, her love does.
Maybe so. But in my experience, stable members of society are raised by both, I think.
I couldn't agree more.
Stable members of society also do not parade themselves to know better and bully those who they do not agree with.
I couldn't agree more. Why I do not bully. Why I do my job quick and just.
But your job, some would say that just doing your job would be the bullying.
Pray tell, Mr. Doctor Tremaine, if I remember correctly, of the
No longer.
3rd Medical Regiment. What is my job?
You just said so yourself. Hunt down the heretics. up to and including anyone who does not fall in line.
There's where I must correct you. See, you say I hunt. You say I hunt only heretics. My opinion, no. I only hunt traitors. Those that I believe have broken their promise. If you never worshipped the mother, you never broke your promise. If you worshipped and left, then you did.
Can I incite my dad on that one?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Can I add to this?
How would you? All right, that was my question.
And Gelron wants to bring up about what if you were a part of it, but found yourself not knowing you were a part of it.
So like blindly indoctrinated?
More or less lost your memory and don't even know who you are.
I'll let you. You know what? Yeah, I'll let that help give Mayor an advantage for that kind of questioning.
And what if you were a part of this and you followed this mother, but then found yourself, I don't know, forgetting or losing that part of your life?
Erasal of memory?
Yeah, of sorts.
You see him actually ponder that. Mayor, go ahead and roll that that insight on your father.
22.
Advantage now.
A sought 22.
Your father is currently using a dinner knife, like a steak knife, to cut at some like surf and turf kind of stuff. You see him like now firmly holding that knife in a way. You can see your dad stabbing this man in the neck in any second. The way he's talking, your dad is very much on edge, and this man is. You get the sense he may have Tiberius may have just made a jab at your father.
Oh, the company. Oh, yeah.
But he looked to you and Gelram. For such a thing, I would have to take you to the highest order of my clergy, so to speak. I'd have to take you to Azil's eldest son. Blessed executioner. Right now.
And once you would bring someone to this first son, would they judge this person that may not remember following this mother, or would it be straight sentencing to death or punishment, I guess?
I don't know. That would be for the executioner to decide. Dyson is not a madman, so he would be earnest in the way he judges.
To a point.
You see him smiling. Like, he smiles when you put it that way. Those of us that left the church and made our own little group are a little more tempered than the madmen of the church. You know we are committing a sin which makes the mother weep. Some children must make mother cry, so others may make her smile and laugh.
Therein lies the core problems. That which makes her smile is detestable to the rest of us. The Father preaches that a rising tide raises all ships. You would have us dam off the bay and have all ships bashed upon the rocks. Kill all that is not the same as you.
The mother simply wants peace and unity.
Yes,
That
by
cannot be
force,
had when there
which
are
is
differences.
no. Peace and unity by force. Peace by force is no peace at all.
Yeah, I've got a question. Ain't it impolite to talk religion during dinner?
You're quite right, my friend. Please enjoy the meal. On me, after all. And you'll kind of like push some food towards you, Doctor.
Mighty kind.
Mighty kind indeed.
Last question. And then I promise I'll let bygones be bygones at the dinner table. If you succeed, what are you going to do with the people like you?
I will die.
Mm,
I will die, and my soul will be reborn as another child of Ezeal Layton. We shall be given a new job and a new title, and I shall be with Mother once more, in one way or another. Enough of the church and the religion, my friend. Let us have fun. I do have a question for you, Doctor. Are you enjoying studying and practicing medicine here on Draconia? I've heard it's quite hard to get a license. You have to go to the capital to become a licensed doctor in the territory of Prism, that is.
I've found more cause to do that rather expeditiously as of late.
Oh, I
I
bet.
have enjoyed my time amongst people.
Oh, I understand. Especially with having the great Mr. Bradshaw help you. I've heard he can do all sorts of things. And as he says that, he like turns and looks at James. Is it James or John's Bradshaw?
James.
At James Bradshaw. He looks at your dad, Hoax, with not like a "hey motherfucker," but a "I'm talking about you" look.
Yes, I am quite talented.
Friends can be found anywhere so long as you approach these things with, let's say, kindness.
Oh, I quite agree. I've made quite a few friends since I came here. I think my favorite one was a very nice Inku gentleman I met in jail. Lovely plumage on that one. Remember, this is the guy you saw in the jail.
Oh,
He's
I
not
know.
He's not wearing. Okay, I'm just making sure you remember.
Greatly makes me want to question your intent.
In what form? I already told you. We won't be speaking much about religion anymore, as it always religion and politics always sours the mood at meals.
I think at best we remain quiet.
Mm. Very well. You see him look to Engelrum next. Man of soldier, you were a warrior, no?
Yes, I was.
Apologize if any of my kinmen killed yours. But war was unnecessary, in my opinion.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
It was a fight over resources we did not need. The king got greedy, and when his son took his place, became a fool and divided the country. And Mayor, what is your passive?
12.
Gotta make me a perception real quick.
Not great, but I can't find perception for some reason. Oh, 9.
No, you don't see nothing.
I was gonna say my 12 is much better.
Yeah, 12 doesn't give you nothing either.
Yeah, no, I didn't
What
figure.
about me?
On top of that, and Gome's just gonna add, greed runs on both sides.
Oh, it very much does. I hope this isn't breaking my rules or boundaries, but I'm currently on this continent looking for a dragonborn. Specifically a young dragon, more or less. He stole children from Letten, one of our ships. Was attacked at sea, and children that we were bringing back.
As he mentions that, does
You
it
wouldn't.
make me think of a particular person?
It makes you think of the White King, yeah. That's the second in command, or no, he's the top general under the ancient white dragon. So yeah, makes you think of that. Are you gonna try to hide your emotions? Because this guy is like trying to read you as he says this. So
Hmm.
you want to hide it, or do you want to be like, you might have an idea of what you're talking about, kind of thing.
He's gonna put his hands just kind of like both fingertips together and kind of lean forward and what he's gonna do is, I've heard that there was such a person doing these things. I don't agree with it. It's not I just don't see the point.
I agree. War is one thing, but to take children before they get to grow up and enjoy such a life is rather barbaric. Kids should be allowed to enjoy freedom, peace, and love before they have to know the hatred and cold of a sword. Or he looks at you and you, Doctor. Cold
need to make
feeling
a-
of a knife.
I need to make a wisdom save.
Okay,
If you don't mind.
go right ahead. Go right ahead.
And
Ooh, it's getting break time soon.
I agree. I
Um,
don't think that we should force kids or children rather, to grow up before they have a choice in what they want to do.
I agree. It's barbaric to make them become adults at such a young age. Do you agree, Doctor?
I have to ask you a private question.
You asking me it or DMing me it?
I'm going to DM it to you.
Alright, go ahead, man. Besides that, I hope you guys are enjoying the session so far. We will be going to break very soon
Actually,
for those of you that need to take a break soon.
it'll
yeah.
take me entirely too long. What would the DC be to keep myself from calling him a fucking hypocrite right here at the table?
Whatever you want the DC to be. That's your own personal choice, dude. That's not something I can stop you from doing. That's entirely up to you.
I would say I passed it, but barely. Tremaine's hands grip his silverware very tightly to the point of you can hear knuckles popping.
I'll look over at Tremaine and just go, calm down. Now is not the time.
I need to
You did
roll
ask-
another one. Thank
You did ask-
you.
He did ask you a
Oh.
question though, Trucker. Don't forget that.
Fuck.
He did
Yes,
ask you that
host.
question though, Trucker.
Hang on. Yes, Hoax, now is not the time. I'm sorry. Repeat your question.
Don't you
I
think it's
had to
cruel?
fight. I had to fight an urge not to cause a scene here at this table.
Do you think it's cruel for a child to have to grow up too soon and not get to experience the beauty and greatness of being a kid? By the way, he's not doing like you guys can see in his face. He's not like doing any of this maliciously. He's having like a straight face when he's talking to you guys. You don't know if he's trying to actually goat you or if this is just him talking. In that sense,
Well,
like
he's already done it to me. I'm making my saves so far, so that's great.
yeah.
Why, yes, I would agree. Knuckles are still white on my silverware. I do think it rather barbaric to deprive a child of the opportunity to grow up. That's something
agree.
you and I that's something you and I both know that we're familiar with, now isn't it?
Yes. The orphanage I grew up with rather cruel in that sense. Once a boy or girl was of the age of 5, were forced to start training to wield weapons and fight in wars. I don't believe I'm the only orphan now, am I? I look to you, Vincent. I'd heard rumor that you came from an orphanage that was burned down, the whole city, by orcs, no?
He will just give him a glare. Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with this. And he'll immediately just go back to his food.
Oh, I'm sorry to be rude. I did have a gift for you, though. And you will see him pull out a rather large parcel and kind of push it across the table to you. Do you open it?
He'll eye it warily first for looking back up at him. What's this
It is a
supposed to
gift.
be?
Something I believe you've lost. That would be of great value if you had it back to you.
Looks back to it. Wait.
Do you open
Ten-
it?
Slowly, like
It is.
little corner first.
Once you open it, it is your duster and hat that the orc gentleman had.
Oh no. Oh
Wait.
no.
Wasn't this?
An orc gentleman had it, although I did explain to him whose it was and what happened, from what I'd heard. A Knoll had informed me when I came in inquiring about objects. I'd found the duster. I thought it was rather cute. Nice, to say the least. So I informed the orc of the happenstance, and he was more than happy to return it.
Insight.
Go
Yes.
Insight.
Go right ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Stats. Let me get his
Shit.
stats.
Come
You
on.
okay?
Those
Oh my
are
11.
15 get me.
Guys,
15. Did you
it
get a nat 20,
happened.
Trucker? I mean, Mayor? God damn it, Chaos.
No, Obsidian failed me.
At 1?
Not one. Vincent's just lost in the fact that he has his stuff back.
Okay.
That's a
Vince-
13.
I rolled a
Vincent,
15.
all of you, this man has no reason to lie. You don't think he's lying. You think he probably had a genuine conversation with the orc. Like, okay, maybe he's not blood and murder.
This guy skinned that orc alive.
What? Why do you think that?
Just continue.
Well,
Those are yours, correct? Or did I get the wrong thing?
Yes, they are mine. It's just from what I was told, this was. I'm sorry. It's
Don't be. Trust me, I understand what it's like to lose something of your only home. I lost many things when I was a kid. I wish I could get back.
Some things are lost forever, though.
Unfortunately. And you seem kind of look at Crow when he says that, and then look back at you.
How many thousands?
I'm sorry, what?
How many thousands? Tens of thousands. Hundreds even.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Is there a steak knife near my plate?
Yes. Yes, there is.
How many lives were lost? Do we have a number?
No. No, we do not. And he's now like looking you dead in the eyes as he says that.
Do we have human numbers? Hmm?
No, Doctor. No, we do not.
Therein lies the problem. We don't know. Yes, your upbringing was tragic. But as I have been accused myself of picking a side, I just happen to believe the side I chose was the lesser of the two evils.
Seeing that Tremaine has continued to start this conversation over and over again, Hoax is going to slowly just slide his hand to his revolver and just kind of wait for violence to break out.
But I digress.
Vincent's gonna put a hand on your over your revolver, Vincent. I mean, Hoax. Sorry, Hoax. It'll just give you a look. Not yet.
Let me just maintain the
But
law.
I digress.
He draws
To better
first.
answer your question, and I will set my silverware down, having finally released my white knuckle death grip upon everything. To better answer your question, yes, to deprive a child of their rightful innocence in the time when they are supposed to grow up knowing nothing but happiness is a great crime and a great tragedy. I find myself lucky that I grew up with parents. I find myself lucky that I was sent off to learn a good trade that I then decided to apply to the side of the state because it is my firm belief that the side of the church has led to more death and unneeded violence than has ever existed in the kingdom of our birth. Now, to further answer your point,
Trucker, you watch as James Bradshaw, like his hand slams the table loud enough to make it shake as he looks at you. That's quite enough, Doctor.
is it
You
fine?
Mr. Tylerius, you said you had something you want to speak to the humans about privately. Why don't we go to a private room and speak?
Am I next after the humans, Dad?
Hoax, not right now.
Well, he said he wanted to talk to me.
Not right now, Hoax. And he is going to stand up and he is going to beckon to Tylerius, Dr. Tremaine, John, and Crow to follow him. If you don't, he will give you the like, follow me or I'm gonna start some shit look. Do you all
I'll
follow
get
him?
up. Mm-hmm.
Okay, John will get up. Oh, do you get up? Oh, he's muted. Hunter, yes or no? Do you get up and follow? Just type in chat.
Yeah,
Can't
I'll
talk.
get up and follow.
You will all be led to a back room, and this is where we're gonna take our 10-minute break.
Mm.
I will be right back. Please behave yourselves. I gotta feed my cats.
I'll be nice, I promise.
I just meant for the sake of me editing.
Mm.
So, how are you guys liking the session?
Oh yeah,
I'm
liking it
loving
okay.
the hell out of this
I know,
because
I'm sorry.
I legitimately hate everything about this guy right now.
A friend of mine was telling me he listened to a couple of my episodes. He's like, "Dude, you need to get back to the political talking stuff." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, he told me that like a lot of times we did it in live sessions and like stuff online. He really liked when I would do stuff like this, where it's like force people to talk in a like public setting where if a fight was to break out, there would be consequences on all sides. So there's that social pressure of you've got to stay calm. I'm like, ooh, I really want to do that again.
Mm.
And I was really thinking about it. Who should I make you guys talk to? Because there's multiple people I could make you talk to. There's like multiple people I could have made you talk to have an interesting conversation about. Because for instance, I could have brought out the orcs that had connections to Chaos's background with the his town getting burned down. But I'm like, no, that's not enough. That's not enough to provoke the party. That's only one person. Then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna bring out Tylerius. I'm
Mm.
gonna bring out one of the Letten Church, or I guess not, he's not the Letten Church anymore, although you don't know that entirely.
Yeah. Also, I apologize about like the off kill, the off topic post I made, but I managed to make a post for a creature that was made that
And I'm sorry, everybody.
oh no, that's cool.
Dude, don't apologize. You're playing this right. Your guy would be annoyed. He'd be angry at this.
My
Like this would be
my
biting
character
him.
Tremaine fucking hates everything about this guy. Because he seems to, and this is one of the reasons why I'm rolling some stuff in the background. Tremaine thinks this guy is only giving a shit about human lives, human children. How many thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds even, was Tremaine talking about all the other races that Lettons fucking massacred their way through? How many thousands of children did they deprive of parents and then kill themselves? How many? He doesn't know. No one knows. That number is huge.
Mm.
And as
Hey,
far as
Trucker.
I've been so far as I've been led to believe, the state wanted to bring an end to that shit while the church wanted to keep it going.
Oh no.
Yes, chaos.
In regards to the question I DM'd you about your game, and the question that is the question I was going to ask you before we started. If in your game on Saturday, if we get that rolling, if I can't get Tetrapod, can I at least get bigger Walker? Like
I
make
would
it
let you
ATST
go
sized?
I would let you go up a size category, but be aware that your opponents would also go up a size category
I'm fully aware.
because they do this stuff very similarly to insert any organized martial art, whether it be MMA, boxing. There's there's divisions.
Chat, ignore this for now. This is something that once we get our Patreon up and running, this is going to be another campaign that'll be on our Patreon. If we can ever get that up and running.
You're very quiet.
Also, yeah,
Yeah.
he just got like super quiet.
Excuse me. Hello. Am I better now?
Yes.
You
Yes.
must have moved your boom arm on your microphone.
I switched it around. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I was saying though, this is what you're hearing now will be a Patreon exclusive thing once we get our Patreon up and running. It will be a Saturday play game that will be put up solely on our Patreon. I don't think it'll really need edited or any early editing. It'll just need to be recorded and
will be.
posted. Will you be doing the editing, Trucker?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I'm making sure.
But I hope you're enjoying the show brought to you by the great Martin Mancini so far. He writes great
Martin.
books and puts his name on great products.
Yes, he does.
Another incredible product is Balls Soda. If you haven't tried it, try it.
Balls.
Oh God.
A refreshing,
Shut up, ball.
a refreshing beverage made from guarana berries, which I know absolutely nothing about because I'm not a botanist, but apparently they grow in South America.
Yep.
Balls
Slice
made
piece
from
of-
berries. That's a slogan for you.
Sheep, I have one thing to say about the creature you designed. Hi, Teostra.
Terrifying. It's terrifying, and I'm glad the only island that has those are now currently in the air.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a more insectoid Teostra from Monster Hunter.
Anyways, is everybody enjoying the session so far?
Yes.
I think I irritated Mayor, but
No, I just have to play my character, but I was going to draw on the both of you.
Yeah. Remember, I did tell you guys this, but I'll tell you this again. If I hit something that's like too sensitive or personal, let me know, and I can backtrack, so I'm not like upsetting anybody.
Nah, don't. I just got to play my character, and right now I just don't even want to be at this dinner that should have never happened in the first place, and two, starting a problem with somebody at the dinner that I don't want to be at is a terrible move.
Mm-hmm.
I will
well, I
neutral.
mean, I explained myself when you were away from
Oh, you're.
your stuff, but
Oh yeah, I know you also have to play your character, but I mean, for Hoax, it's knock both problems down and let Helena sort it out. One's an oops-a-daisy, and the other one's a thumbs up. That's up for the courts to decide. I also wish I could roll above a 7. I keep rolling 7s now.
well, those wisdom saves I did, man, they kept me from doing some dumb stuff. So hopefully those keep coming. I don't want to get us all in trouble. Trouble has to get started. I want it to just be with me.
I like tormenting my dad. It's
I'm
his
mildly curious as to why your dad has told me to shut up when I'm on his side, or at least I
because you're
think I am.
causing too many problems for its own good. But my dad got us into this mess, so I'm going to irritate the hell out of him the entire way. That's my bone to pick.
Fair enough, I guess.
Unlike
Your dad isn't the reason you got into this conversation. No. That's what you just said. No.
he's got something to do with this guy. That's how I see it. Gotta plays them as I sees them.
Fair enough.
So while it's hypocritical to be causing a problem of my own, my problem is not going to get us all killed. Or start a violent ruckus at the dinner table.
If you would have drew that fucking pistol, maybe.
Tremaine put his
Yeah.
knife down. I didn't have to draw my pistol.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have any of my stuff with me. I thought we were at a dinner party.
I always bring my gun. I'm not playing.
I figured you guys had your weapons. Like, don't get me wrong. I
It's,
figured you guys were keeping them because you have that bag of holding. I figured everyone just put their shit in your bag of holding. You know.
Yeah,
oh, well,
like,
I mean, okay,
really.
then
Yeah,
fine by me if it's okay with everyone else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Yep.
I'm keeping my pistol on me. Otherwise, it ruins the continuity.
Yeah, and Gellerin would
Mhm.
have his sword on him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sheep, what was that samurai class you use?
Oh, for my Kathos character?
Just your various samurai characters that have that stoic posture ability.
Oh, so yo, so that would be the Ronin that was my Ronin Ranger bit class subclass that I made.
Oh, I guess I could leak this bit of information about.
Allowing.
I'll leak this bit of information about Katho since that'll be featured on this channel eventually. I'm forbidding names that I
Next
can.
one.
I'm forbidding names that I cannot pronounce. You have full character agency, but you're going to make a name that I can pronounce. Chaos Mark Trucker.
What
Hey,
name
my
have I
guy's name.
made you, Camp? Well,
My
never
guy's name's
mind. I
gonna be
know one.
easy.
I didn't say you.
Yes. You'll know my name.
Everybody's
Which
name.
is
Everybody's name is Jerry, and if you choose to pick a different one, I'm calling you Jerry anyway. just
I
like
won't fight.
just like George Floyd naming all of his kids George.
Hey, my guy will be geriatric for sure.
Your guy lives a geriatric lifestyle, from what you told me, but we won't get into
Yeah,
that.
dude, I'm gonna have so much fun when I get to play this dude. I really am.
Flame played the one of the most competent characters and the most easily the most intelligent in the prequel to Kathos, and now he's going to be playing the exact opposite. The least capable, most reprehensible loser.
Damn straight. I did someone super important. Now I'm like, I want a guy who's like background shit, and if you want to talk to him, you can. And his story is gonna be something no one wants to hear.
Yep, it's awful. It's perfect.
Yep. All right. Alrighty.
So,
Sure.
uh, so actually, hold on, I'll just delete what I sent you
Okay.
earlier, Chaos, and send you the
Okay.
link to.
Well, are we all good to go?
I don't know.
Yep.
Are we? Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Sheepy to send me a link.
You'll be fine.
Yep.
Let me get my music ready. Pick something new.
And then
Play some
Nope.
McCartney.
paste. So, bear in mind, for the sake of the nerf that Flame Mayor and I kind of discussed, the level 7 feet and the level 11 feet have been swapped.
Oh, I'm not allowing the samurai thing in the world anymore, dude.
I know.
Like, no disrespect, but that samurai build thing you got, I don't want that in my world anymore.
Fair enough.
It was a little too powerful for what it can do at such early levels. Even nerfing it enough, it's still making it too strong, and I do not like it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be more of a cruel DM on this one and put my foot down and say no more of that stuff. That one.
Alright.
Oh, I actually had something fun in mind for it. Oh well. Fuck
Nope.
it. I'm going for Drunken Master then. Gonna be just as fun.
All right, is the music too loud, or can everybody hear it properly?
No, it's good.
I can't hear it, but
Does it shut itself off and just turn it back on? Give it a second. It's hitting its downward slope. Give him Kevin McLeod, everybody. Listen to his stuff. He's pretty good. Anyways, you four are led to like this nice little back room, private lounge kind of area. And the moment you're led back there and you're put into like a little, like the door is locked. You see James like lock the door and put a chair up behind it. You see like the moment he gets that done, you see the paladin turn around, drop to a knee, and just go, James, I'm sorry for the outburst, my lord.
The fuck?
Look, I told you to kill. I told you to kill the member of the Weeping Church. I didn't tell you to take his armor as well and make yourself look like him. It's infiltration. Dr. Tremaine, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for him to push your buttons, but Tylerius here is very good at infiltration.
Begging your pardon, but what?
Have you not told him, my lord? No. Look, what I'm about to tell all of you doesn't leave this room. All right? Don't tell my kid nothing.
I mean, fair enough. He doesn't seem to be a fan of me anyway.
Oh, my son likes you. He's overprotective, which is what I made him to be. Don't trust Letton. I'm the 5th crown prince of Letton. The original Letton, not the state my elder cousin took over. Fucking idiot. Turned it into the state of Letton, then he got himself assassinated. Instead of the royal family taking back over, council was made. That's what you call the state. I'm the last remaining royal blood of Letton. John, I see you have some form of our tattoo. Put it simply, I and Hoax are the last remaining royal bloodline of Letton. Bradshaw is a royal name, but it's also the most common last name in all of Letton. That's why whenever I say it, don't worry about people thinking I'm royalty. Well, it's a very common last name. I can brush it off as just a random comer-goer, so to speak.
You know that look people get when they're going through a minor existential crisis?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tremaine. Everything? Everything.
You see John just hand you an open bottle of alcohol. As you can see, John's currently drinking too.
Tremaine will take it and without even looking at it, just take a big long plug off of it. Wait.
Tyrelius here is. Let me, sir. I am Tyrelius. I'm Tyrelius Layton. I am one of Azil Layton's kids, but I was never raised properly. I believe it's said that Azil has 9. He actually has 11 children. 10 sons, 1 daughter. One of the sons is always considered the traitorous son, someone who works against the other 9. Daughter's always forgotten. I was never raised by them. I just found one of my brothers, I guess, for the lack of a better term. Killed him, took his armor, took as much information from him as I could, and put on this persona. I am curious why my father. You see what you hear the quotations in that? The father's here as he looks at you, Crow.
Why are you looking at me?
You are the, well, not exactly spitting image, but you look exactly like Azil before he died and reincarnated last. His last form was a Azamar on the battlefield before the ancient red dragon took him down. Uh, are you his reincarnation? I wouldn't think you'd be this old already.
I I I don't know. I
Do you know how old you are?
I I think I'm t- he's sitting there thinking really hard.
You
25,
must be.
I think.
Mm, no, you'd be far too young for the reincarnation. Then I know you'd be far too old for the reincarnation. He only died 12 to 13 years ago, so there's no way.
I'm
I
sorry, but
wonder.
what you're saying is crazy. Forgive me if it takes me a moment to believe you, but I was raised in the state.
Yes, and the state is a lie. Your Majesty, could you explain it? Yes. Son, the state was made by my elder cousin. He never. This got drowned out because of the council, because he was assassinated a year into his term, for lack of a better term. His plan was to enslave and take back the laid territory that we lost during the war. Turn those non humans into slaves to run his machines. My brother, or cousin, I should say, is the reason that we started becoming a wasteland in the first place. We used too many resources when we destroyed our natural ecosystem. He was assassinated not by the church, but that's what we said, but by one of the own council members. I was supposed to take power, but instead the council decided to set themselves up as the one and only power. They made the council of the state, so to speak, a electoral system with three powers. Like the three, they take charge. They wanted me and my entire family assassinated. They almost did kill me, but I ended up on a refugee boat. That is how I met Hoax's mother. She nursed me back to health, and I came to Draconia. Not long after, I married her, and we had Hoax. As I said, please do not tell Hoax any of this.
I barely believe it myself. Why would I spread? And he stops again and takes another. It takes another plug from the bottle. You're essentially telling me my entire upbringing is a lie.
No, not exactly. You see, my brother took power during the war, the war with Letten and Draconia, and the other continents he started attacking. He'd gotten greedy. He'd gotten so greedy. He died a year into his running. Then the council took over. The council was still such as greedy, and the church, as much as I hate to admit it, the church wanted to end the war immediately. They saw no point in it. Humans on those other continents had never even heard of the Great Mother, so they didn't believe any point in preaching to them. They considered them already long gone. They wanted to focus on repopulating the grass and making their side of the land more livable. But once we lost the Laid territory, it became their sole mission to take back the Laid territory, making it Letten property again, and taking the church back there. We had lost many things up there. The state did not care anymore. The council said, forget it, they can keep it. Once we're done with the war, we'll have other continents we can take over. But the church the church would not have it. They believed the Latin and the Lay territory to be the mother's original land, which caused infighting, which basically caused the Civil War to happen. I fled before the Civil War, but Illyrius here did not. He informed me greatly about it. Yes, my lord.
That can't be right. The church, they're the ones that wanted to take care of the non-humans.
No. No, the church
They,
had no problem with non-humans not until the new power came to order uh, 10 years ago, 10 to 11 years ago. Their old tradition was simply worship the mother. They were racist, yes, but they weren't murderers and monsters. It wasn't till uh, two factions grew inside the church and one of them died and came to power. Um, the Weeping Mother group basically took power and put a new high priestess in, a young one who deemed that she deemed herself to be the true speaker of the mother, and decreed that the mother wanted these people dead. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's her power.
these are the people that I swore to fight against. For the state.
I understand, son, but you were blinded by the state as well. The state wanted to enslave every race and make them their own property, the other countries. They wanted to burn them of resources to create more machines.
Romaine just kind of stumbles back and falls into a chair. It's a lie. Everything is a lie.
Most wars are, my son. Most wars are lies, trickery, death, and murder.
Romaine pulls out his watch, which has the state medical seal on it. Blinded. Tremaine goes quiet.
I do not say this to be rude, son, but if you still worship the mechanized god, I don't say this to be rude, but you may want to think of stopping. And they're not bad, but they're not good either. They're just aggression by any means necessary.
I don't. Life, medicine, forbearance. These are the things. He looks back at his watch.
I would recommend the goddess of health. Gods that take of that.
That's who I basically devoted all my study to.
Yes,
This
you
watch.
devoted your studies, but do you actually pray to them? Do you pray to Vanel?
No.
I would recommend speaking to
I'm not a praying man. Seen too much.
Neither was I for the longest time, but you see him pull out like a little locket, and you see him look like he opens it, and you see him looking at a picture. When I got them, I became praying man once again.
I have several things to divest myself of. He puts his watch back in his pocket. Great many apologies are due, I believe.
No.
Mrs. Hilarious, I apologize profusely for my behavior.
Oh, no, it's quite alright. I'm actually going to need you to punch me before we leave anyways. we need to keep this little fraud up. When we come out, I need you to look like you were ready to murder someone. I need you to punch me so I have a black eye, and I'm going to punch you so you have one. If that's okay with you, anyways, Doctor.
Hey,
No
roll
lasting harm.
roll medicine to see if you can make it work.
Oh, you're not here, Chaos.
No. No permanent harm, no lasting damage. That was my oath. I've
Just
already
a black
broken
eye.
it once. So be it. But Mr. Bradshaw, before I continue, and we end this clandestine wool removal as it seems to be, I'm sorry you felt the need to reveal yourself. While I was not raised,
Doctor.
while I was not raised to believe in anything other than the state, and Tremaine takes a knee. Please forgive me.
Please rise. I'm no king. I have no kingdom to call my own. I am simply a common man, such as you. I don't want to go back to that continent, even if they said I could rule. I have no love for it. Become a hellhole of unholiness.
So be it. Tremaine will rise from his knee and in one fluid turn just deck Tylerius across the fucking cheek. Just a
It's
good
almost like
healthy thwack.
it's almost like he was expecting that. He at the same time he pops you at the same time, so it's kind of like a cross counter kind of hit.
Definitely tell you served. And he like wincingly touches the left side of his face. I'm afraid this bruise might not go well with my new tie.
Yes, this black eye won't go well with this armor. Ah, but before we leave, Mr. Crow, I don't know how much this will actually help you, but you'll see him pull out like a holy book. I, I'm, I am a paladin, but not of this god. I stole this from this man. It has stories of the Great Mother's religion. I don't know if this will help you, but there was some things about Ezeal in this. So if you're not him, maybe you have blood connection to him. Maybe a brother. I don't know, but he's going to hand you a book. It's simply titled "The Book of the Mother."
He'll reach out and grab it and take it and put it in his pocket.
Very well. Crow, I do apologize about this. As James just walks up and pops you right in the nose.
Why?
Okay, now it's now me.
Let's put on a show.
And then he'll just kind of hold his face for a second and just like lightning quick, just wham.
Yep. You see John just kind of looking. He's like, "Do I need to?" And then I'm gonna say for secret, you all four just go over and just punch them all in the face at the same time.
Ouch.
Literally just one frame his perspective.
Good, like, so what the rest of you all are doing is this is gonna take a good like 30 minutes. You do halfway through your guys' thing, you will hear the sounds of something breaking in the room, but you don't go up to check it because you're kind of like Zagler or kind of like sit. But what are the rest of you doing while this is going on?
When I hear the scuffle, I'll just kind of mutter under my breath, "Fucking children."
Easy. Tempers could have just gone to a head for a moment.
But you, by the way, Solace, she's been just looking around, kind of like not understanding because she's a little kid. You'll see her give out like a big yawn, like
Hmm.
Sally, I mean. Then her mother go, I believe it's time for us to call it a night. The young one needs to head off to bed. Zagler, I don't know what this was all about, but please try to keep everything civil. Now, we're not fighting. That's why I picked an open place like this. And the mother and the daughter shall head off.
Hmm.
How about the rest of you guys? What are you up to?
I'm
The
kind of.
table is currently.
Uh,
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm kind of forced to stay here because I know Tylerius wanted to talk to me too, so I'm just making idle chat with whoever.
I'm staying here for moral support for my friends.
Did Tylerius really say he wanted to talk to you?
Yeah, he singled out Hoax, fucking Tremaine,
Yeah, and then he said that.
Crow.
Yeah, he said the humans were gonna talk by themselves, and then he was gonna talk to me.
Yeah.
Are you sure about you? Because I have written in my notes only talk to the humans of Letten. I don't have anything in my notes about talking to you.
You said it
You
was
said
me.
it was a spur of the moment thing.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and cross that off. I'm gonna say retcon that because he's not meant to talk to you after what he just said in there.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good on that front.
Yeah, if I said it, there was a slip of the tongue. My bad. Because like I'm looking at my notes right now, he's not supposed to talk to you. He's only supposed to talk to the Lettons. I think that became a
Okay.
thing when like you started pushing because you wanted to talk to him about with the rest of them, and I think I just let that slip out on accident.
Okay, so we have nothing to do.
Then I
For
will.
sake Flame, question.
Yeah.
For sake of brevity during this conversation, could I have tried to have gotten to know uh Sally's mother? While I've tried to chat her up, since this is like a time we can actually be formal and just speak.
I believe she is just a commoner, but pro you for it. You want to talk to? You want to talk to? Solly. Yeah.
Solace. No.
There's Salis, which is the girl, and Solly, which is the mother.
Solly, thank you. That
Yeah.
it's just so close together. It's like
Yeah. I did that on purpose, and it fucks with me sometimes too.
Stop making my brain hurt. I have a hard time with names and faces, asshole.
Yeah, there's no face to the name because I don't have art for her yet.
And this is the worst part of my ADHD is.
If you want, go ahead and roll me a straight charisma, and I'll see how the thing goes for the night.
Okay, Obsidian bounced back. Obsidian apologized. He gave me a 14 on the die plus 5 for my charisma. 19.
All right, you have a lovely conversation. What do you want to talk to her about?
And from a basic get to know her, he would ask about her hobbies and ask if he could help around whenever he was doing anything, since he doesn't have much to do himself for various means of keeping himself active. So he's more or less going to essentially offer his time to help around when she's busy doing stuff. When she's
Okay.
busy doing stuff.
Okay, you learn she is. I don't know if I've ever said this her age before, but you learn she is actually 32 years old. Uh, she does not actually have a lot of free time much anymore for hobbies and stuff because she's always raising her daughter. She spends most of her time cooking and help cleaning. She's pretty good with herbs and medicine though, but she's no doctor like Midnight is. She's just kind of like grew up learning tricks and trades. The only thing she really asks you to like help her is just keep an eye on Salis. Just make sure she comes all right. She also mentioned don't let Zagler take her to any more gambling stuff. You do get the sense though. There's a bit of, how do I put this, hesitance when she talks to you. Not like oh, you're a tiefling or anything like that, but more like, I don't know how do I want to put this. She's nervous to get close to you in that sense, if you catch my drift.
Insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I got a 17.
Yeah, you got no idea.
Shit.
We started for a reason, brother. Yeah.
At that point, wait, would I even draw that point from what you said?
What
With
do you
my
mean
insight?
exactly?
When you described
No.
that, so I wouldn't even get that from the insight. No. Shit.
No, yeah, really not. I mean, it's kind of like if you're talking to a girl, and like you can tell you're talking to her, but you can tell she's also being a little distant. Like you get that feeling, but you've got no idea why she's being distant. If you catch my drift.
Vincent will take that for what it is at the time and respectfully keep his distance
Okay. Yeah,
and
but like,
resolve to come back for another time.
yeah, she'll kind of like after that, she'll kind of like pick up her daughter and leave. You can see the kids getting really tired, to the point like they're almost passing out at the table. It's been a long
Just
day, and they're
nodding
only
off.
yeah, it's been a long day, and they're only 10. So
Yep. Child energy. It lasts only so long.
huge outburst in one go, but once it's gone, they're gone. Yeah, I got little siblings. They're the most adorable thing. Anybody else got anything they wanted to do?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh.
Go ahead, Mayor.
I'm gonna look at Zagler and go, "Are we done here?"
Yes, you're free to leave whenever you wish.
I will then look at Alice and go, "You want to take the long way home? Feel like going for a walk."
Roll persuasion with advantage, because she likes you as a friend. I'm fucking with you. Just roll persuasion with advantage.
22.
Kind of like wipes off her mouth. Yeah, I'd like that.
Then let's get out of here.
Alrighty. Do you like? Where do you walk? You want to walk to the park? You want to walk just down, like take a long route way? What do you want to do?
I want to take the most scenic but safest route.
Okay, you'll take the route by the waters. It's like it's on the docks, but it's in a section of the docks are protected by both gangs and the guards, so no one's gonna fuck with you because there's plenty of light too.
It's like
Makes the
those.
water look really.
Is it those
Yeah,
kind of gangs that are just like will mess with other gangs but not people?
yeah, it's like, hey, we don't pick fights with civvies. If you're another gang man, we'll fuck your ass up. But if you're not a gang and you're in our territory, we're not gonna care. We want people to come and see our area too because we keep it nice. Because like the way like there's colored lanterns up so that when it hits the water, it makes the water sparkle in like a very pretty and beautiful style. It's definitely the type of like we make our shit so we get our money from tourism kind of stuff. There's no point in fucking with tourists. We're gonna keep them safe because that's how we make our money.
Is there like a railing nearby that just kind of overlooks the water with the moon and such?
Yeah, a little railing, a couple of benches, stuff like that.
I'll stop to lean on a railing. It's just kind of continue the idle conversation.
She'll kind of look at you. That was kind of weird today. What happened?
If you knew my dad, you know it's not weird. Man's always hiding something. Drives me insane.
That's kind of like John. Won't ever talk about mom or dad.
That's the way them men are. You'll never get any information out of them, as far as I can tell. That's why I
I
don't
did
keep.
get
That's why I don't keep them kind of secrets from people. It drives me insane.
I did get information from John once, but it was weird. I asked him how Mom died. I always said it was by a house fire, but he would never tell me what caused it. Then one day he was drinking with Zagler, and I asked what caused the house fire, and he just got a really weird look on his face and just went, "A mistake that shouldn't have happened," he said.
Well, sounds like we all gotta. The two of us gotta solve our own mysteries. Perhaps together. The two of us together, we can. We got some good thoughts going. I think we can crack the cases.
I do love studying, and I always enjoy the help.
Anytime you need help, you know where I am. Vaguely.
Vaguely.
I do apologize that they're so secretive. You don't deserve that.
No, it's okay. John keeps his secrets, but he's nice. He's
Oh.
always protected me when I was little.
Oh,
I figure your dad's just doing the same.
there ain't no one. There's nothing wrong with John. He's a perfectly good guy.
What about your father, though?
Oh, I know my dad. I know my daddy's a good boy, a good man, but just wish that he could trust his own son enough to tell him something once in a while.
What if it's not that he doesn't trust you? He doesn't. He just doesn't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, but therein lies the trust. I've proven that I can handle myself. Let me handle it.
I get that, Hoax, but sometimes there's things you don't want to know. I I learned who my actual father was a while back through a lot of studying, and I've never told John, but I don't think I ever will tell him. I don't think he'll be scared of me, but I think he'll be overly protective if I tell him.
That is a double-edged sword that we're all born with, I suppose.
Yeah. It, I don't think it's just that he doesn't trust you. I'm pretty sure he trusts you fine. I'm pretty sure the words he'd tell you might hurt you more than you think, Hoax.
Can I be honest with you?
I'd appreciate it if you were.
The whole spy idea that I came up with. I was gonna sick that spy on my dad.
Really?
That was the plan. I don't expect him to succeed, but any information is good information.
I mean, I do know one spy that could probably do it.
Who's that?
There was a, you ever heard of a Hydraborn?
No, I can't say that I have.
We had a Hydraborn that worked with us for a while. His name was Ikonsu. You want that spelled?
Yes, please.
I'll put it in chat.
Come on.
For chat that's listening, it is 3 words in one. It's in, con, and sue. In is in like inside, con is in con man, and sue is I'm suing you. Those 3 words together, and that's his name.
Let me ask you another question.
Go ahead.
Is it unwise that I do this? Do you think I should just leave it alone?
Can you keep a secret?
Of course.
And Kansu's not with us right now because I paid him to find dirt on John.
So
I trust my brother. I know he's hiding something.
So we're both guilty of the same thought.
Yeah. I actually did it though. I'm not gonna lie, it eats at me some days.
Well, since you're familiar with the feeling, is it worth going through?
You see her kind of like sit and think. The weight and guilt on your chest is not, but every time you even get a sliver of information, it's like a whole new world of possibilities has opened up in front of you to investigate and research. Feel guilty for wanting to know it, but once you know it, it makes you feel better but worse at the same time. Like you know a secret now that you can't expose because then you have to admit you didn't trust them.
Perhaps Perhaps I go down the same route you do, and then we have secrets to share with each other. Makes it less awful.
Like that.
Then it's a deal. I take those very seriously.
Yeah. Do you shake her hand?
Yeah.
She'll shake your hand and then pull you into like a hug.
I'll hug her back and then just kind of look at her, kind of like that, embrace and then look.
Yeah. You see tears, not like full rushing, but you can see like the tears are kind of welling up in her eyes, and she kind of like brushes them away.
Are you alright?
Yeah. No. It's just nice to find somebody I can trust.
I have to agree.
And you guys admire the beautiful waters as a ship does come by, and you hear like this beautiful melody, like like a pink spotlights shone on the water, kind of in front of you guys, and you see as these like brilliant flying fish kind of like come out of the water, and like these like little bits of water that'll drip off the fish are hit with these pink lights, and it makes them start shining this crystalline reddish blue. It's very beautiful kind of thing. And you see the ship. You notice a very familiar human, an Eli, kind of like wink at you as the ship goes by.
I give him a nod.
Yeah. And we're gonna juxtapose back to the room. Gelrum, Sheepy, what are you, or Gelrum, Dazzleberg, what are you guys up to?
Dazzle Booper would have probably been trying to eat as much of the food as possible awkwardly before heading back to the wagon.
Okay, you'll leave before they'll come back. Gelrum, what are you doing, buddy? Are you staying around till they get out, or what are you doing?
Yeah, and Gilrum's gonna, you know, be drinking tea, like probably a warm tea, and just kicking back and just wait until they come back out.
Okay. Dessert will kind of come around this. Dazzleberg gets some desserts on him before he leaves. As the rest of the party will return from the room, they all look beaten to shit. Look like a fight went off in there, man. People look pissed. You can see Hilarious is like he's putting his helmet on as he's coming out, but you can see bruises all over his face. John looks the worst. John looks like he got put through a table.
Well, looks like you guys had a little fight pit in there.
I'll take my leave now, and he'll just walk out.
That is one way to put it.
Yeah, I've had enough. I'm gonna go back to the carriage. Doctor, care to walk with me?
For a man of the church, he sure does pack a punch. Yes, Miss
Yeah.
Vincent, I will accompany you. I think it better. I seem to have made an enemy for the ages, I think the stories say.
As we're walking side by side, he'll look at you and go, "You think the men in the church can't throw a punch? Let me tell you a tale about Father Maxwell, the man who took me in."
My friend, I never said clergymen could not throw a punch. I said he could pack one. Glad to say I gave as much as I received.
Yeah. Pro, you will feel Zagler's hand kind of on the back of your shoulder. Would you accompany back with me back to the cart, son? I'd like someone to help me walk home. My bones are feeling a little sore today.
Uh, yeah, I guess I can.
Be much obliged. Ah, it was a lovely night, everyone. I'm heading home. The only ones left at the table are Engelram and James.
I mean,
And
once they all start leaving in Gelron, we'll just kind of
actually,
knowing.
James
Okay.
will look to you. Mr. Engelram, could you stay seated for a minute? I have something for you.
Well, I was gonna head out, but I don't mind sticking around a little bit.
Okay. He kind of waits for the rest of the party to leave, and you watch him pull out a file and put it in front of you. And you see a lot of it's redacted, but you see your name across the file.
Hmm. By chance, where'd you get this?
I have my connections. See, it says here you are wanted for multiple crimes, some that don't make sense. Murdering of innocent civilians, murder of POWs, uh, leading your own group to their certain death for money. The timelines don't add up, they're too close together. They say you led your group to death, you went and killed POWs, then you went and killed civilians. I have court records from that court case, but a couple of things don't add up. The man that accused you, a white dragonborn, Tessitile, if you remember correctly.
Yes, I do remember that.
At the time of the accusation, Tessitile was overseas. I believe he was fighting on a ship. His cruise ship had gotten ambushed by Letten ship. I remember this very well. Had a couple soldiers let me know about it. So the accusations don't make sense. So my question is to you, what really happened to your regiment that got wiped out? From what I see, there were other survivors, but they are all shell-shocked or brain-dead at this point. You're the only surviving member of the 4th White Dragon Brigade. Tell me what actually happened? Records say it was an ambush, but of what kind?
Oh. And would I would I remember exactly what happened?
I'm giving you free reign to make it up right now. I'll be writing it down as he goes, so.
It was an ambush. I was on the front lines. I was holding my group back because I foresaw events happening. I've seen it countless times. Higher ups told us we needed to move in. I didn't want them to. So I held our group back. And I was planning on doing an ambush of my own with my squadron. But then I got pulled, and they sent somebody in my stead, and that's the last I saw of my crew.
Who was sent in your stead?
I didn't catch his name. All I know is he was sent by that white dragonborn.
You know what he was? Another white dragonborn, a white cobalt, maybe a different color altogether.
I think he was. I think he was a red, if I remember right. Red dragonborn.
Cobalt and dragonborn. You see you see him writing this down, and his eyes kind of like look up at you. You know if this red dragonborn had one or two horns?
Oh. It didn't look like he saw much action. And I just got that vibe from him because, you know, he had two horns.
More like a pencil pusher? A pill
Yeah.
pusher, I should say.
Yeah, he was definitely not a frontline fighter.
Do you know if this dragonborn survived?
That I do not know. If I could get a word with him, maybe I could find out if he sent them to their deaths or exactly what happened to my squad.
You see him pull out this like charcoal sketch and place it in front of you. Would this happen to be the dragonborn? And Marcus, that is indeed the red dragonborn.
Ah, this is him. It's coming back to me now.
This gentleman is, I'll put it lightly, in my custody right now. He was caught trying to kill somebody I have quite fonded for.
Have you spoken with this dragonborn?
I've not. My boys have been, how do I put this? Persuading him. You see him get like a grim smile on his face, like, you know what I'm actually talking about, but I have to keep it cordial because people might be listening.
Would you mind if I listened in on this?
I'd be more than okay with that. You could even ask him a few questions if you'd like.
I'd love to ask this dragonborn a few questions.
Would you like to accompany me? I believe I'm going to ask him a few tonight.
I certainly would.
Alrighty. And you head off with Mr. Bradshaw. Alrighty. So everybody's heading home, for lack of a better term. The first group to arrive home will be Sheep. Who did you head home with again, or did you just go by yourself?
I just went by myself.
Okay. You on your way home, you run into John. Who he looks very fucked up. You can see him like he's like found a stick that he's using to help him walk.
Oh, hey, John.
Oh, sup, Dazzle Booper?
Yeah, I, you know, thinking about it, uh, throughout this week, I'd kind of been, I kind of been thinking it was rude of me to assume what I did. What I did. To ask you what I did because it was rude of me to assume you would do something like that.
You see him kind of like sit down on his bench, kind of like holding his back and stuff. Well, you're right. I did send him there on purpose.
Oh, well, I. Well, that's a bit awkward.
You want to know why?
If you're willing to share that, yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna run into the puppet. I'll be honest with that. I thought he was gonna run into Midnight. Look, he's not the first Latin human that's come here saying they were part of the church or they were part of the state. I didn't believe him. I sent him there. I was hoping Midnight could get the truth out of him and then and pay Midnight for the trouble. But turns out he was telling the truth. I also heard that the puppet got a hold of him and did break him, meaning he did do something. He did something he shouldn't have. More than likely, he killed somebody in a way he regrets.
Hmm. I see. Well, I. Well, you did what you had to. Granted, it. Granted, the thing. Granted, what you had to do was probably something you didn't want, but at least you got.
Story of my life, kid. Story of my life. Can I tell you something? And this doesn't leave either of us.
Sure.
I've done a lot of things I regret, kid. When I die, I'm scared. I don't think I'm gonna get to go to any good place, be amongst any halls, or to worship any things greatly. I'm gonna go to a place I deserve. At this point, I'm okay with that. I've killed a lot of people just to make sure one person's safe, stays alive.
Mm. Well, the closest thing to an afterlife my people have is that there's this ritual that most of the elderly do. Uh, they congregate at the mouth of this volcano in our desert, and they would let out this sort of uh, choir, this sort of choir song that which they exhale a smoke that carries the next generation through the winds.
That's kind of impressive, kid. I can't say I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, it it taxes them to the point where they pass away though, but it's it's some but it's again it's the closest thing my people have to an afterlife.
I bet.
And you and this is a necessity that they do for the future of our people, and you similar to how you did what you did for the future of your people, whoever you call your people, that is.
Yeah. do wonder who my people are some days. Enough of the moping and groping. You seem kind of get up. Oh, my legs. Oh, everything. Let's get back home.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Pro.
Yes.
You were walking home with Zagler. The weird thing is, Zagler's taking you a route you don't remember.
Is this is not the normal route.
No, no, it's not.
Wait. Oh, why different route?
Bro, I need you to be 100% honest with me here. You really not remember who you are at all?
I have no idea.
Can I roll insight on that? Bro, I've let you in my house. I've let you in near what I treasure. People are calling you Azeel Layton. Stories of all versions of Azeel Layton, even the celestial being in the heavens. Not good to my people. Well, I'm asking you this once, and I'm telling you this once as a warning. If you are lying to me and you hurt anything I consider friend or family, I will make it sure so your soul will never pass on. It will be in pain for the rest of your existence.
What I'm telling you the truth. I literally don't remember anything.
You best not lie to me, boy. I wish not to lose anything else.
I promise.
You promise on your life?
Yes.
Good. Go see Taliesin when you get home. I know he has something for you.
Okay.
Now go home. I have something to take care of. He's gonna walk away.
And Crow will make his way back, I guess.
Alright, you are the first person to make it back to the carriage. Do you go ahead to Talison's?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say for the sake of ready, you make it to Talison's office. Like, you make it in there. And you see him standing in front of his desk, staring at the giant mirror. Ah, Crow, how are you?
I am doing fine.
Crow, what do you see when you look into this mirror?
Nothing.
Do you look into the mirror?
Yeah.
Crow, you see you. Then you see that other version of you that you remember being basically identical to you, but having a little bit different speech pattern. But then you see that thing change. It grows bigger, a little bit wider shoulder. Its hair gets darker and longer. You see that glorified image of Azeel Layton staring back at you.
He'll rub his eyes.
You rub your eyes, and then nothing. The mirror's empty.
I saw Exil. I saw Exil for a second, but now it's nothing.
Crow, I say this kindly. If you are the reincarnation of Azeel Layton, in any way, shape, or form, you realize you are hated by just about everything that is not human. Who will be hated by so many.
Yeah, I understand that, but I don't I don't think I am.
Look, Crow, I want to say this as kindly as I can. You've spoken about seeing Ezeal in the mirror. You've spoken about seeing this other version of you that calls you Rudius. Are there any other versions of you you've seen in this mirror? Any other forms? Anything at all?
I mean, the other day I came in and I was in a pasture laying in. Uh, there was two bodies wrapped up, and then some lady was like a mother figure, but not like an actual mother. They said everything would be okay, but that's all I got.
Mm, Very well. I need you to make me an athletics check.
Oh no. 20.
You niftily dodge as you watch as a hand like comes out of the mirror to try to grab you, and you miss it. But unfortunately, you're not fast enough as you see another hand, like this giant spectral hand, come out from behind you and just shove you into the mirror.
Oh shit.
And we're gonna go ahead and juxtapose to somebody else.
Oh shit.
Iffy. Let's see, we've done you, sheep, mayor. All right. And Galrum, we've done his a little bit too.
I was gonna say technically I'm not home yet, but
Well, it's more just like your walking home traveling bit stuff. And Gelrum's little thing was that little information and heading to go talk to you know who.
yeah.
This is also setting up for maybe next session. Vincent and Doctor, you two are walking home. What are you guys doing?
It's like I said, Mr. Vincent, it's not the fact that the clergy can't swing, it's that he can pack a punch.
And I'm telling you, you haven't seen the time when a rather unruly figure wound up coming through my village, kicking up quite a stir, and all it took was for Father Maxwell to just. Well, first he tried talking down to the man. The moment he tried to swing, though, Maxwell crushed the man's hand with just a single grip. Like I could hear the bones cracking like a twig. To this day, I have no idea what Maxwell was capable of doing, but I was glad that he was there while it lasted.
Well, speaking of clergy and matters of faith and belief, hope you don't take this the wrong way, but are you a godly man?
Only as much as I am aware of that I could be, well, my existence could be a result of Hindel's meddling. Or I could just be a complete incident in nature. Who knows? I'm open to the idea that there can. I'm open to the idea of being religious, but I'm not quite full on into praying, as I've not seen much use in doing so.
Well, on to the matter of you being an incident or a potential incident. I think I should tell you that many medical advancements I could tell you stories about came around just for and because of certain little laboratory accidents. Interesting things I could tell you, but due to recent events, I find myself questioning.
Is there anything I can help with? I'm usually a good listener.
Oh, you see, my friend, I'm thinking I might have made an oath to the wrong. Then he pauses for a minute. I'm thinking my oath might have been slightly misplaced. When I gave it to one when I should have been giving it to another.
What was the intent behind the oath, though?
You see him contemplate how he wants to answer that question. Essentially, it is to do no lasting harm, to help those who I can, and to help those whom my training allows me to assist. Like our friend Crow. The day I met him, poor fool was uh, wandering around in the docklands, and he, barely knows who he is. And we were sitting there in the customs office, and I said to myself, "This is a man who needs some help." So I decided then and there that I would stay close to him and see if I could help him. Only to be told that if I was to try to help him, I could be held liable.
I see.
Essentially, to offer aid, assistance, medical, psychological, where I can.
Way
It's
I
not
see it.
exactly in my training, but
Way I see it, Doctor. It seems like your intention, while misguided, was still well-meaning. Way I, and from where I'm standing on that front, it doesn't matter for good or ill. If you mean something well enough, certainly you hope to accomplish what you set out to do.
it's all I've ever tried doing, my friend, and I have failed many times over. But once was enough to quite thoroughly break everything I said I would be.
Are you gonna let it stop you now?
Well, of course not. That's one of the main reasons I traveled here.
So you still want to
These
keep helping
people,
people?
of course. Aside from that fellow that I did an unkindness to in the fights the other night, I still fear I hit him rather hard. But I have been assured that he is fine. But it pains me. And then Tremaine just kind of widely gestures. People here may not be as well off as others to get the assistance of any clerics or any magic healers. I have skills, and while mine may take more time, I can offer similar results. Like you, my friend, you have the ability to heal to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
How does it make you feel when you help somebody in such a way?
I'm taking their pain away. I'm giving them a chance to get better.
That there, my friend, that is the key. I'm not chasing some euphoric high just by helping people. I just want there to not be any pain. My kith and kin are responsible for a great amount of it. Then Tremaine will stop and he'll just kind of look at you. As I'm sure you're aware, humans have not exactly been kind to everyone else. And I appreciate you at least giving me a chance to speak. And Maybe from here on out we can be friends. I just
He'll
want to
just
help everybody
t-
I can.
he'll just tilt his head at that. Aren't we that already? I thought this. I thought what we were doing is what friends do. I
Well,
I'm sorry.
see,
I've never had any, so I don't know what friends usually do. So
well, you see, Mr. Vincent, you are correct in one way. Friends listen to each other and try not to judge too harshly. So,
that's good.
since you say you've never had any, Tremaine puts out his right hand. I'll gladly be your friend. I need as many as I can get here, because while most everybody seems to be friendly towards humans, not everybody has been so far. Lessons
Vincent,
learned.
Vincent, after a moment, will sort of not not hesitantly link his hand with yours. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mister. Well, it's nice to be friends with you, Mr. Tremaine. I likewise need as many friends as I can get, considering my appearance and possession of something exceptionally unique. He draws that out as he winds up incidentally causing his chain to clink against his teeth as he clicks his tongue at the end.
And
Well, my
as you
friend,
two, and as you two shake hands, both of your bloods run cold as you see a man crossing your path. Trucker, you feel an enormous pressure, this unnaturally demonic pressure coming by. Chaos. Your chain runs cold as you hear the clanking of chain links as this man walks past you both, and he looks you dead in the eyes, Chaos. You see in his eyes not that of a human anymore, but of some sort of monstrosity just looking at you. But you get the sense he's not looking at you. He's looking at your chain. He looks at you, stops for a brief second, and then just walks on by.
Vincent's just got a hand over his mouth and he's close to hyperventilating.
I say I'm not the only one that experienced that.
Chaos, if you want, you can roll me Arcana. Actually, no, history check.
Can I do Arcana? I'm trained in that.
Strange fellow.
I'll let you do Arcana with disadvantage, because this is a little. The way you know about this is different, you know?
Okay, I'll do history then. +3 is 17.
You remember a story that the leader of the orphanage told you about. Why he said, don't let people take your chains, and don't be a chain hunter yourself. If you are if you're not a tiefling and you take too many chains and you collect too many chains and you keep them on your person for too long of a time, the power will start corrupting you and changing you into something called a chained beast. What just walked by you was not a person anymore. That was a chained beast. You do not know why it did not attack you, but it saw your chain, thought about it, and walked away. Thing is a
Oh,
boogeyman to your people.
oh, Flame. I know why he looked at me and walked away. He was full.
You don't know, maybe. Maybe you already
He
had a chain
looked
for
at
the day.
me. Yeah, he looked at me, thought dessert? Maybe. Nah. And walked away. He looked at my ass like it was dessert.
Maybe there's something else about you that makes you
So,
unique.
Mr. Vincent is hyperventilating at this point in time.
Yeah, no, he is he's beyond hyperventilating. He looks like he's close to passing out. Like he is close to
Mis-
having a panic attack from realizing what just passed them.
Mr. Vincent,
What the
calm
fuck?
down, man. Calm down. Calm down, man. Get a hold of
Calm
yourself. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Doctor,
Don't make me slap you. I will slap you if I have to.
doctor, I'm only going to say this once. That was not a person that walked past us. That thing is something we should stay away from and warn the others about right now. That thing is a chained beast. Someone went overboard with chain collecting. Do you know what I mean by that?
Um, I have to. I have to admit my ignorance in this particular matter.
He'll stick his tongue out showing a chain. Collect too many of these for too long and keep them on you for too long, and you become something like that. That presence you
How?
felt, that was it. Walking up to us, looking at me like it was a meal, and walked away. So
Well,
let's
if it is
go.
as dangerous, if it's as dangerous as you say, don't you think we ought to warn maybe the gods? Oh, somebody take care of this problem now. Lest it find somebody that it cannot overlook, such as yourself.
I'm sorry. Do you think the town? Do you think the average town guard can handle something like that when it goes on a rampage? No, we need something a lot stronger to handle that. So let's go warn our friends so we can get the hell out of here. Chance hard that thing's got my scent.
Fair enough, but do me a very quick favor.
Yes.
You're gonna have a whole bunch of things running around in your system now.
Wait,
And
what?
he rummages in his bag for a second, and he pulls out a sprig of mint. Take this.
Uh,
Go on now. Go on
okay.
now. Take it.
You will.
Stick it down in between your cheek and your teeth, and just let it sit there for a little bit. It's gonna calm you down. Okay. Let's go find
With very
the
visibly
mysterious
trembling
wagon.
hands, he'll do it. Like,
Let's go find the mysterious wagon and see if everybody else has made it home. Okay.
okay. Let's just, keep in mind the fact that we just passed by something like, oh my god, who the hell would be crazy
As
enough to
soon
go? Someone was dumb enough to go overboard with that kind of thing.
Well, not to question why now. It's done is done. But if you're saying it's as dangerous as it is, and we're going to need the backup you say, we ought not to. We ought not to take too long.
Exactly. Now let's go. Chances are that thing was either full and looked at me like it
All
was
right.
dessert, or is deterred by something else and is willing to take a chance if it sees me as tasty enough.
I want to know as soon as that little sprig starts to lose its flavor, you need to take it out as fast as you can.
Alright, yeah.
Too much of a good thing.
I understand, Doctor. And I guess we make our way back to the cart.
I think everybody else has made their way back to the cart, except in Gelram, who won't be going back to the cart for a while. All right. Mayor, you and Alice, I guess, will be the last ones catching up.
Are we about a block away from the cart yet?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I will kind of just stop her for a second and grab one of her hands gently.
She's staring at you.
Thank you for tonight.
You're welcome. Thank you.
It was very nice. Will you allow me to walk you to your room?
Not tonight.
Sure. At least let me walk you to the carriage. He just smiles as if they're not obviously going that way.
Yeah. She'll let you walk her to the carriage.
I'll head in and see if John's there.
John is there. He's not in his room, but he's kind of like sitting at like a couch, kind of a lounge area. He looks fucked up. He looks like he got put through enough tables to have lost every tables, ladders, and chairs match in existence.
John,
What?
what, your meeting with the other children didn't go so well?
Hoax, you like having bullets, right?
Oh, just let me have my fun.
You see him just kinda. He's just looking at you.
I heard that you had something for me earlier.
Oh, right, that. You see him pull out a singular bullet. The prototype, so let me know how it works. I'll hand it to you.
Thank you, John, and I will take it.
Alright. I call that a peppercorn round.
Is everything okay, John?
I'm in pain.
Yeah, I'm more so referencing why you might be in pain, John.
The doctor got a little rowdy. A man that took the oath not to do no harm. He can sure as fuck throw a punch. It's that paladin right the fuck off.
I did warn that boy. I told him not to do the things he was doing. I'm very sorry you got mixed up in the doctor's inability to keep himself in check.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should take it more easy on the doctor. He doesn't deserve all this. It must be confusing. Latin probably isn't the easiest place to grow up in.
It's not.
Oh, who knows? Maybe in the morning I'll say something to him.
He's here. He's head on to his room though. At least I thought he did.
Well, judging by the condition and disposition you're in, I don't know if it's worth going up there now. What do you think?
He just gives you he just looks at you like I don't care.
One day we'll be friends, John, and I'll head to Tremayne's room.
All right, Dr. Tremaine, did you go to your room or did you go somewhere else?
I did, in fact, go to my room,
All right. There, what do you do?
reflecting on recent events.
All righty.
Do no harm, hey?
Beg pardon?
I heard you got into a scuffle tonight. Too much to drink?
No, not exactly.
What'd my hard-headed father want with you anyway?
Basically said I was being too antagonistic.
That is quite strange that me and my father would suddenly agree. But I understand why you did what you did. I met that man the other night. He was very unpleasant. I was going to shoot him myself.
Well, you see, Hoax, I went through training after coming out of, the college to be a doctor, and they trained me to essentially attack his side on sight. So, not trying to blame the ingrained behavior, but also to callously ask how cruel it would be for a child to not be gifted the opportunity of growing up, knowing full well that his side has contributed to the deaths of thousands, countless thousands of poor children and parents themselves. I just found myself struggling.
Well, there's two facts. One, no side is without sin, and two, we didn't know if he was even seen any action. He could have been a poser for all we know. What if he was just some sort of quill pusher? Or a college boy?
That, in my mind, would make it worse.
Well,
Send people off to do your ethnic cleansing for you.
I'm just saying we have to give everybody the slack they deserve. That's all. And I'm gonna start doing that with
Well,
you.
you'll be pleased to know that none of us lost our temper too greatly.
Oh, what's a couple of punches between friends?
Well, bruised ribs and a black eye in somebody's case.
You punch my
You see him
dad?
kind of you see him kind of favor the left side of his face a little bit. I did not, in fact, punch your father.
Damn. He needs a punch in the mouth once in a while. I was hoping you would have delivered it. That's alright.
Well, maybe one day, if he says the wrong thing to me, I might just lose my head like you've accused me of doing so in the past. And I may well just do you that favor.
Oh, don't get indignant with me, Doctor. I'm known to pop a couple of street thugs in an alleyway. We both have no temper.
Speaking of fun things in alleyways, I saw you leave the soiree with Miss Alice. Did you enjoy your walk?
Indeed, I did. Not that my father needs to know about any kind of walk. It was nice to be able to interact with somebody without distractions or your father poisoning you.
Your father's poisoned you before.
Oh, he gave me the alcohol to act like a jackass. I owe,
Ah, yes, that.
yeah, I owe him a punch in the mouth myself. Mom wouldn't like that, though.
I reckon not. Your mother seems to be a woman, I think the saying goes, a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, she's got an attitude on her.
Is that where you get it?
Something like that.
Well, all all jokes aside, I promise I will keep my temper in check from now on.
That's all I need to
Use
do.
some of those use some of those breathing techniques I taught Mr. Vincent on our way here. Speaking of, we had a lovely little encounter that he told me that we should tell the rest of the party about. Whilst we were making our way and having a chat, a most unpleasant thing did cross our path. He called it a chained beast. I myself know nothing about it, but he seems to know more.
Well,
Something about tiefling chains and keeping them on you for too long and collecting and stuff.
well, it appears that this peaceful little town was a lot more peaceful before my family moved here and the rest of you moved here. Oh well. That sounds like a
Well,
guard problem.
In my defense, I didn't intend to stay. Just found a lovely group of people in which to stay with for the time being.
Well, I'll let you get off to bed. Unless there's anything else you need to tell me.
Not that I can think of, but I know we haven't exactly been the friendliest of sorts with each other, but I think we can uh, see a bit closer eye to eye.
It's my father's fault. I'm not supposed to be trusting or interacting with the Letten people, and it very perturbed me to see a presence of a Lettonite in my mom's store.
Oh, believe you me, I'm used to not exactly receiving the warmest of welcomes.
I mean, I am, after all, a
Doesn't
beast, according to your people.
Well, I wouldn't say such a thing. I could care less what you are.
That's how I always lived.
You seem all right to me. You ain't done wrong by me yet. Although you did pull a pistol on me, but I won't hold that against you.
That's We'll call it a draconian greeting, with a little Latin flair.
Sounds fair enough.
Get some sleep, Doctor. Have a good night.
That is the plan. Maybe I did have a bit too much to drink now that I think about it.
We've all had that problem.
Too true.
And I'll head
I'll
back.
see y'all in the morning.
I'll nod at you and head to my room and go to sleep.
Oh, that poor boy.
Alrighty.
Right.
We head on to bed.
So, would you allow me to do one last thing before heading to bed?
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you do it. If I hate it, no, though.
Well, Dazzle Booper is going to uh quickly stop by his room, grab the board, grab the paint kit and the set and the box of three dragon shoot, and he's gonna try and find the puppet.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh,
Let, let me roll a percentile.
Just became thick enough you could cut it with a knife.
Are you effing shitting me? There's a 3. That is a 3 on a D100. My rule is lower than your level, and you got it.
all right.
Sheep, it takes a while. It takes a while. You're not sure how long, but it's more than a few hours. I will say that right now.
Well, feeling the liminal space energy going on, Dazzle Booper will sit down on the corner of the uh, t- near the sit down on the corner of the wall, and he'll set up the three dragon three dragon shoot game and just wait.
It takes a while, but it will come. Like it'll kind of come out and look at you after a while. Look at what you're doing.
Hi. You wanna play a game?
Gestures to the three dragon shoot.
Roll persuasion.
All right. Okay, so persuasion, that is a 16.
It will sit in front of the board with you.
Alright. Now, which peg do you wish to be?
And just sets the color pegs.
It takes a while, but it's going to take the white one.
Dazzle Booper will take the orange one. And
Alrighty.
he'll begin to try and show the puppet how to play the game. And over the top, and over the time, uh, if the puppet will allow, Dazzle Booper would like to draw a face on the puppet with the paint kit.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage on that one, because it's just roll disadvantage on that one.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's a 19.
You are so lucky I made the DC lower than it should be. You convince him to let you paint it on its face.
All right.
What on its face are you painting?
So, the face, it's going to look like a sort of serene, closed-eyed, feminine face. With
Oh, you're doing a feminine face.
yes.
Okay.
You did say it was in a maid outfit, so
No.
oh. Okay, well,
Not this one. No, this one's not in the maid outfit. There is a doll that is in a maid outfit, but this one is not. This one is not wearing a damn thing.
all right.
This
Well,
one does not wear clothing.
he still draws the feminine face on it.
There you go.
You still draw the feminine face. Alright, yeah, it stares at you. It's like you've now drawn the feminine face on the thing. It's
Mhm.
it's now looking at you with an expressionless face drawn upon the face. Or I guess
Yep.
whatever style you drew on it, yeah.
Yeah, it was sort of a very happy and serene face. So,
Alright. Now, let's keep going with this game.
just
Okay. You lose.
okay.
Because that is
Afterward,
a natural 1 on a D100. I'm gonna use this set of dice when I'm playing clerics.
okay. Well, Dazabu kind of shrugs.
Well, that's the game, and you win. I'm gonna head back to my I'm gonna try and head back to my room now.
And Dazzle Booper will try to make his way back to his room.
You do. You do.
And he will retire for the night.
Alrighty. Last but certainly not least. Pro.
Yes.
You're in a pitch black room.
Why is it gotta be dark?
But it is hot. So very hot.
I feel like I'm in a Why is it so hot?
As time goes on, you see a light start shining. It's like this dim, dark red light. Do you walk
it-
towards it?
He'll kind of look at it, and he'll slowly start making his way toward it. If anything starts changing, he's gonna reconsider.
As you walk out, the light's blinding you as you walk out until you walk out of like a cave over this like best way I can describe it. Think the Lion King cave onto the Pride Rock.
Oh God, yes.
As you walk out there, you see just a sea of demons, devils, infernals cheering. Like cheering as you come up there, and they're all shouting, Savior, Savior, as you walk up there. As you feel something walk through you, as you see another version of you. This one's tall, a little bit taller than you, but lither, just as lithe as you, with black and red hair. It has chains it has like chains wrapped around its forearm all the way up to its shoulders on both arms. Its hands are wearing these like fingerless leather-like gloves with metal studs across the knuckles. It has a deep, deep gash across the chest. It has no shirt on, but has a leather vest that is open. It's wearing simple leather black pants with leather boots. Upon its head is this crown that is cracked on the right side, and the crack has been filled in with like this red like metal. So it's a gold crown that's simply just like a circular ring with like a very deep red crack going down one side of it that is filled in with like this red metal. And the people are calling you Savior and King. Mostly Savior though. But they're calling this version of you, for lack of a better term, Savior.
He's gonna. He's just kind of gonna stand there and just keep watching, see if what happens.
This thing is simply like kind of like it's trying to like shush the crowd, like shh, let me speak, let me speak. And as they kind of quiet down, he simply says, "Thank you, my people. I am sorry my father has enslaved you all to do his bidding. I shall do my best to make your afterlife hell a living paradise. I shall do my best to free you from the chains he has bound you in. I shall do my best to break the bonds of this curse on which we've all been placed upon." As he's talking, you see like the crowd starts fading out one by one until like there's just no crowd anymore. And the light kind of dims around until it's just the Pride Rock. No demons, devils, or fiends, but you in this other version. It turns and looks at you. I was wondering when you come see me. Sorry for dragging you in the mirror as I did.
Who, who are you?
I tell the truth. You have no memory. I am you. One of you. One of three of you, I should say. There's technically four, but you are the fourth, and you're nothing at the same time. It's very, very convoluted.
Well, so there's three I've met. So I've met two. I met you, and I met another. The, I don't know. He was not very nice.
Rudius or Azil?
Uh, uh, his mind just goes blank at this point now, and he's trying to like really hardly think about it.
You've technically only met and had the conversation with Rudius.
Yeah,
You've
I
never had a
know, but
conversation with Zeal.
he's just, this is how his character's doing it. He's just,
Yeah.
I, I think I think it was Rudius.
Ah, yes, you met our inner child, for lack of a better term. The had such great ambitions for when we grew up, but kind of became a little shit, if you ask me.
I did not like him.
Yes, I didn't either. He didn't like me. Zeal didn't give a shit. He went and immediately went off and did something he really shouldn't have, which caused a lot of problems.
So why three of us at once? Like, he said something about, Rudy said if I get the chains and I could get my memory back or something like that.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
He said something. He's like, because you remember the chains or linkages that we talked
Alright.
about?
Yeah, like, what do you mean? Like, are you asking him, like, if you collect chain links, it'll give you your memory back, or the chain link that's
Well, he's
inside
saying that
you, for lack of a better term?
if he finds them, he can get it would re release or I don't. It'd bring them all back together or something like that.
No, well, I don't know. I do not know.
I seen the other problem I have is I'm worried that I did something terrible in the past and I don't want to remember it.
I don't know all the. I don't know all the story.
Yeah, but whatever you're doing now, it seems like you were trying to help people, and that's I feel like that's what should do and not. I don't know.
You created me last. You created Rudius first.
That-
You created. Zeal when you started speaking to the Great Mother.
Yeah, uh, this is very weird.
Do you remember how you made us?
I I don't know anything. All this is new to me.
Okay. Pro, we were made from you. You are a. How do I put this? You are. This is rather rude of me to say it. You're a husk. You're empty. You are nothing. Nothing at all anymore.
Nothing. But how how can that be?
I don't understand entirely. I really don't. I wish I had a better answer on that front, but you did this to yourself. You made me to stay here in the abyssal hell and try to help. I'm basically the reason why none of the portals to the abyssal hell just randomly open and the creatures come pouring out. I do my best to keep peace here. Yes, basically the peace. Try to keep people from wanting revenge and um causing another calamity so they could free themselves.
But if I'm nothing and empty, how am I alive then?
Um, I don't know entirely. You were once, I guess, still are in a sense. You are, you are our our father's child, our mother's son. I don't know how to put this. We are the same, but are not. You seem kind of like really just trying to figure this out.
I I know how you feel. Like it's it's hard to. I don't know. Everything's difficult.
You are. I'll put it plainly. Are bound by his own chains, son. One of his three children, to put basically.
Uh, oh, okay. He's just gonna sit there and like in awe, like just what did I just hear?
You made us from removing your extra arms, making bodies and spirits with those.
uh, uh, what shouldn't I have scars if I removed arms and stuff?
Yes and no. From I know your body fixes itself in a rather weird way. You remove them in a ritual as to make it so your body couldn't regrow them, so they could actually become well us.
So you're just a part of my body that regrew?
Um, it's a little more complicated than that, but in general terms, yes.
This is way out of I how could there's no, this can't be real.
Yes. Um, yes.
Uh, like what am I supposed to do then? Like just live my life normal?
Um,
Or is it
I,
it's not even really a life because I'm nothing. Like I got nothing.
yes. Also, I'm curious, why do you go by Crow and not your real name, or do you not remember that?
I don't know nothing. I told you I lost everything. I just woke up on a ship and nothing.
Well, I do know your real name. All three of us do.
Well, what's my real name then?
Oh, Disasir.
Disasir?
Yep, I'll spell it in chat for you. It is EISS, and the second S, I don't remember the can't remember what the actual. It has a fucking son of a bitch. I'm trying to remember the actual term. It has like a little symbol above it. It has like the house, like the little house check above it. I can't remember what language it was
Oh,
from exactly.
yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
I think it's,
Yeah,
I can't remember now either.
yeah, like that's what's biting at me.
The tent,
Yeah, the tent.
the magic language
I can't.
tent.
Um, is it? It's
Oh, it's an accent mark.
yeah, it's an asset mark because it's a Latin word. I don't know how to put that in. I don't know how to put that on.
Yeah, on the keyboard.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that on the keyboard. So
We'll just have to
that
remember it.
that second S, Dissiri. That second S. That's the one with the accent marks on. Desir. Desir. If anyone knows what that word means, on you, because that tells a lot about Crow. Immediately.
I don't know why I I don't know anything. Like that's it was all just nothing when I woke up.
Um. When did you wake up?
I mean, how long would it have been ago?
20-ish. Actually, no, because you barely remember anything. Maybe a year at most, honestly, dude.
It would have been like I think a year.
That's not possible. You made me centuries ago.
That's I. That's all. I just don't know what to tell you. Like, so that's what I'm going off.
He's just staring at you now.
What- Can you? I've too many people have been staring at me like I'm a disaster or everyone's scared of me.
No, 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 no. I'm wondering if you were like me.
But
If you are not the original, and you are another one of the creations.
I, I mean, I don't know. It could be. I'm trying to figure out more so I can figure it out, but everyone thinks I'm this goddess that follows the mother and is scared of me.
Hmm. Well, that is because you look like Zeal. Um, I was informed by some imps and quasits that you had summoned some, and they believed you to be me.
But I just talked to some people and they said there's no way I could be Xeal because I'm too old.
Yes, for the reincarnation thing.
Yeah,
Yes, yes. I, when we die, we just reincarnate.
yeah,
Our
because
bodies basically regrow as something new.
yeah, everyone keeps thinking I'm Xeal and that they're either terrified of me or I don't know. It's been a journey so far.
Uh, I do not know. I can tell you what I know, though. I can tell you my history, what I've done, and what I remember. I was the
Uh,
last to be made, as far as I know, but looking at you, I wonder if you were the last of us made.
I would love to hear what you know and what you do, so I can maybe tie everything back together as one to figure out all this shit.
I would love to. And you'll learn. You'll learn his name is Parston. Parston. I'll post that in chat too.
Okay.
He does not believe you to be the true. He doesn't believe you to be the true creator anymore. He thinks you are like him. Even
Just
your
another
name,
creation.
even your name means kind of pushes it to him now. Because if your name is Disira, it means to be torn or ripped apart. So he thinks you are just another like creation, you know,
Another piece to the puzzle.
a piece of the puzzle. Yep. He'll basically tell you he's down here to, protect and help help the demons, the devils, and the fiends, try to keep them from getting rowdy. And he's also here to try to break the chains and free his father in such a way that will free the tieflings, or like free the demons, devils, and fiends, but will not cause another cataclysm. And that right there, where we're gonna end the session for the night.
I just want to say, Flame, this has probably been the best you've ever done at building tension.
Thank you. I wrote this out. I'm pretty sure my pen head's like I'm in very good shape. My brain's working really well, and I was like, I need something. I need a hook. I need something to really
And
bright people.
and he got quiet again, but he fixed it.
It was still audible.
Yeah.
But like I need something to really bite at people. And I was like, all
Well,
right.
that's
Well,
Every-
you freaking succeeded, man. 'cause
Everybody got nailed.
I
That-
have a half a note. I bought 3 brand new notebooks. I've got half a notebook full of notes that was just for tonight.
I almost have
that
Nice.
literal. Sorry.
have half a notebook filled of title suggestions that I'm going to send you at the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
But
That audible the fuck you heard out of me, that was legitimate. That was before I could stop myself from saying it.
yeah, absolutely.
Whoa.
Once again, this is brought to you by Martin Mancini, Space Trucker. Who are you? Where can we find you?
I am the Space Trucker. You can find me on TikTok.
I am the mayor of...
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
No, that's it.
All right. I'm the mayor of Spicy Town. You can also find me on TikTok, where I've only posted one video. I play Hoax. And other than that, you can see me every once in a while reposting nonsense from Twitter, but I try to stay off of that site because it is a cesspool. Marky Mark!
Hey, Marky Mark, playing Galrum, and I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
Hunter.
Hunter Mac, I play Crow. Slowly figuring out what's all this nonsense is. And we'll see you guys next Sunday.
All right, Defective Sheep, hit us with it.
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. I'm an aspiring artist. You can find me on X at defective_sh33p. And yeah.
All right, Chaos War Priest, let's hear it. Or now Warlord. A promotion, if you will. Chaos, hit us with it.
Did he leave?
Incredible. I think he might be muted. Chaos, you're muted, buddy.
No, he's not. He's not muted.
Oh, perhaps he fell asleep. That is Chaos Warlord, the incredible player of Vincent Harmony. Without Vincent Harmony, we wouldn't have had half of the incredible moments tonight. Of course, the DM wrote them and made them possible, but Vincent Harmony really drove them home. Without further ado, for Mr. Chaos Warlord, we have our incredible DM, Flame Revenant. Hit us with it.
Hello, I'm Flame Revenant. You can find me on Twitter or X at Flame Revenant. And I do have a title idea for tonight's session. The Lost Memories.
Ooh.
I have a lot of them that are similar. You'll like what we've got. I could read them out if you
Alright.
want me to, quick.
I'm fine with that. I'd be really cool with us start like discussing title ideas
All
at the
right.
end of sessions. You know.
Real quick, I have Heat of the Moment, which I know is a little cliche. Then we've got Tension, In the Air Tonight, What I Know Now, The Problems of Our Past, Trust Me, Tension at Dinner, A Night You Won't Forget, The Sins of Our Past, Late Night Sonata, The Games We Play, Kings of Our
Ooh.
Own Right, Dinner of Tension and Kings, Good
I have a good
Intentions
one.
Gone Wrong, Don't, Uneasy, Do You Promise, All I Do for You, Are You All Right,
Oh.
Wednesday Night Coming Down, and Another Piece of the Puzzle.
I've
Okay,
got
I'm
a
not gonna
good
lie.
one.
Go ahead, Trucker.
If I didn't know now what I didn't know then.
I wanted to put that too, but it's a little long for YouTube, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
not gonna lie. I like Another Piece of the Puzzle or The Games We Play. I really like those two.
I'm very partial to the games we play.
It's really
I
cool.
like the
That
games
one's
we play.
that one fits everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll write that down right now.
Yeah, The Games We Play. I really like that one. That really fits,
Is
especially
it
with what we did at the end with Sheep's going to play the game.
because it has that tangle webs we weave type feeling to it.
Uh-huh.
All right, everybody, if that is it, that is it. Thank you all for watching. All 12 of our subscribers. Everybody's been incredible. We've been actually getting some fan art on the Discord, so I might just I might either pull Space Trucker aside or Flame if he's not busy, and I might record just a quick little video for that, just so we have a little extra content going up.
Yeah, once we get more fan art and we get some time where a few of us could do it, I'd like to do a little fan art thing.
Not sure how
If
I'll edit that, but I have an idea. It won't be too difficult. I just have to sit down and think of how I want to make that work.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right. Well, if that's it, everybody, you all have a great night.